Good? Hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Made a little mistake when I started the stream here. I need to fix that real quick. If I can. But anyway, we're back. We're gonna start conversation with something a little strange. Just give me 1 second. Hey Zach, how's it going, man? Welcome. Delete these. Accidentally started a separate stream. Hopefully we're not doing something really stupid here. Hey Stromy, what's up? Ghoulish, what's up, my friends? Welcome. Okay, looks like we're good. I was worried that I accidentally deleted the current stream, but yeah, we're good. Anyway, so I got the strangest. This is the first time I've ever heard this before. I'm going to show you this. First time I've ever heard this before. This person is saying, blood DK sound effects are bad. Just started leveling one up. Do the sound effects get any better? Because right now they sound really lackluster. Just really quiet and squishy sounds. Like, I get they're trying to make it sound bloody, but it just comes off as unfinished. The current sounds are meant to be background echo to the actual sound effects. This is the first time I've ever heard this before. I've never heard anybody say this before, and I never even thought about it. The person says, both Heartstrike and Marrow Rend need more oomph. Because right now they sound like a squishy watermelon. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, it's not the right way to describe that, but Deathstrike is some sort of echoey breath sound. It too is far too lackluster. Like, how impactful can a breath really be? What the hell are they talking about? And since there are part of my core rotation, it's kind of lame when you're in a dungeon and you're spamming your abilities and you're thinking to yourself, I think I'm doing something? Not sure though, because there's so little feedback. I think most people don't give a fuck. I mean, like, one way or the other. First of all, like, seriously, like, even if, like, who cares what it sounds like, right? You know what the spell is and isn't doing. Jamie, afternoon mate, how's Guardian looking in Shadowlands? We got like a ton of videos on Shadowlands tank comparison stuff, so go check those out. There's a whole playlist. Should be like 7+ videos in that playlist. Is a squishy watermelon some sort of constant that people can relate other sounds to? Right. I mean, I don't understand any of it, honestly. Like, but then I came out. We're gonna find a training dummy. Then I came out here and started trying it, and I'm like, wait, it does sound kind of strange. Like, I don't know, I just never noticed it. I wouldn't say it sounds anything like a watermelon. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, that, I literally don't understand what that means. Watermelons. What are you talking about? When somebody, like, smashes a watermelon, that's the sound, I guess? I don't know. Are they saying squishing? No, squishy. Squishy watermelon. That's not a thing. Watermelons are not squishy. But, yeah. I guess I don't know what other classes sound like is the bigger thing. Yeah, let's take all these, get this trinket off here. Put this one back on. Something that won't make noises. See, I don't know. Gallagher Death Knight. Huh? Morning Metro, good luck with the keys today. Thanks, the Laud. Doesn't it go good? Turn the sound all the way up. Let's hear it. It is like, I guess I see their point. I don't know. But there's so many other combat sounds that, like, I would never even think about this. It's got like a real, I don't know what that sound is. When I use Heartstrike and Mirror, and it makes a sound that I just don't understand what it is. It sounds like I'm ripping a piece of paper or something. It's like sheet, 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 sheet. That's strange, I never noticed that. Gallagher was the fellow who smashed watermelons with the giant mallet. I see. Oh, anchorweed. Something like that. I have no idea. That was the first time I ever heard anybody say that. And even though I kind of agree with the person, it's still like, literally, who cares? What the fuck? It's like the most minor thing. Hey Sven, what's up, man? That dude was definitely on Adderall when he figured that out. Yeah, I never. That's so. My God, dude, I would never even think about that. Man, I would never even think about that. So, all right. Anyway, that's it. Let's get some keys going here. It's already kind of late. Having a hell of a time sleeping anymore, man. I don't know. 21 Total Gore. One last try for Total Gore 21. Another 21 King's Rest. If we don't get any, yeah, I'd like to get, we still need AD, Motherload, Siege, Total Gore, and Underrot. I'd like to get at least one of these. But if we don't get one, it's all good, I guess, but... Anyway, yeah, I slept from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Not feeling so great, yeah. I keep waking up after 5 hours of sleep, like directly, exactly, I mean. I fell asleep at 1:30 and woke up at 6:30, exactly. 6:32. And I don't know what to do about that. And I sit there for like 3 hours trying to fall back to sleep because I know I need to, and then I fall back into like a deep sleep and end up staying asleep till midday, so. What's all 21's gonna put you at? I don't know. Probably at least 3.4, maybe higher. Prop Pally and Blood DK pretty even on live right now as far as Mythic Plus. Yeah, I guess so. Haven't really compared tanks in a long time, but yeah, probably. I quite like Prop Pally, but Blood DK is like all tanks are really good right now. I still don't have potions, man. I'm not sure I'm ever going to. I just don't try to get this fucking thing enough, and I never get it. It's like seems like it's like a 1% chance for me, so I have to keep rolling the dice until I eventually get it, but I just never get it. Okay, anyway, what's this? Total Gore, here we go. Hopefully gonna go better than last week's or yesterday's Total Gore. He's like, does that guy have something wrong with him? He says, is this server Oceanic? The leader of the group is Illidan. Same server as him. Anyway, I prefer Blood DK. Being able to grip stuff makes me feel like I'm doing something important. Definitely grip, all that is such fun utility to have in 5-mans. I gotta start getting more exercise. I'm just not tired enough. Yeah, I think that might be part of it too. We'll find out. Tested today, Worry and Guardian in Waycrest. Worry got 32% less damage. With the Shadowlands buffs, he will become even stronger. You must have misread the changes to Warrior in Shadowlands. Anyway, in olden times, people apparently had a long awake period in the middle of the night where they did stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. The 2 sleeps thing, yeah. Okay, weird start to this group. But yeah, I was actually like thinking about that. Like maybe that's why I'm waking up, because there's some like primal, like because I'm like fasting so severely. Like maybe it's like some primal thing that's coming back. You know what I mean? Like, well, the last time your DNA fasted this severely, you would not have been sleeping 8 hours a night or something. I don't know. But either way, it doesn't feel good. So. But like I was thinking about like if I actually, because like you know I could be in a position to try it, but I don't know how I would do it. Like, I don't know what people, like, how people slept. Like, what, from, like, midnight to 4 a.m. and then, what, like, noon to 4 p.m. or something? I don't think I could do that. Sleeping in the dead center of the day like that wouldn't work out. Okay.
Our target is being held within Total Gore. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found.
Anyway, yeah, we'll just stick with this stuff for now. And we'll get hopefully an upgrade here. It's a pretty easy week, but this dungeon really sucks, man. I just don't know how you upgrade this key this week. There's just so many problems with Sanguine. Oh snap, that weird looking lady from that South African rap group is in your key, Yolandi. Oh really? Working offshore on towing vessels, I sleep midnight to 5 and noon to 5. If it takes getting used to, but it's really hard to break it when I get home. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Anyway, hey Sarah, what's up? How you been? I didn't realize the Thanos just standing right there. I swear. Still don't understand what's going on in this dungeon. Beat up. Alright. Sticking with tightening grass? Yeah, for this dungeon, for sure. This is the dungeon I switched to it for yesterday, so we're definitely going to stick with it.
3, 2, 1.
Just woke up. Me too. We have that in common. Hey, happy Saturday. Hey, Flinzy. Happy Saturday, man.
Levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Need to get thread on everything. I don't actually have the possibility to kite. You have slow in the group or what? Warrior, I guess, or something? Not much. Then we got turtles. Yesterday when I came back in to get a little bit of extra thread on these things, they like literally one-shot me, but I think that was just some kind of bug or something. Not bug, but just like some kind of strange overlap. Let's put it that way. Alright, well, we interrupted them all. That's a good start. It's usually among the harder parts. That was a stupid grip. A grip to try to bring it in better range of my Twilight procs if they procced, and just interrupt with it. Don't kill the poor turtles, Flinzy. Sorry, man. It's nothing personal. Don't take it personal. But it's gotta happen. Because I don't want to fuck around with counting here. I always seem to have trouble getting count at the end here, so we're gonna take the luck out of it. Runner up is actually not back up yet, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Ah! Man, it's scary as fuck taking this many things without rune weapon up. Yeah, PNW. Poor nice water turtles. Yeah, the amount of times I've ended up at 99%-ish. Yeah. Definitely annoying. That was pretty good reflexes from that guy, to be honest. I took like one spike of damage and he devoted immediately. Well, we're gonna take more than one spike now because we're rooted. Rooted in the sanguine too, not ideal. So they're all bunched up again. Okay, that could have definitely went a lot well. Could have went a lot worse, but could have went a lot better too. This is a tough fucking week, man. Sanguine is just a pain in the ass in Toldagor. Big Mike. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, no way I'm pulling things with Sanguine into the boss. You gotta be fucking joking, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That's the most damage I've seen a Friar Mage do, like, actually on the pull. There was, like, no ramp at all. I guess he was ready. He was waiting for it.
Beware. Beware.
So the big problems we had in here, actually the problem we had yesterday was the fucking mob snapping to us while we were kiting it. Just not even like on purpose, it just randomly appeared next to us. That actually wiped us, that pretty much depleted the key I feel like, because it set forward a chain of events that were unrecoverable. What else? Is that a pull timer or weak aura equip? No, it's a add-on, the Axorus raid tools. In the UI video I have, it shows you, okay, you ran into another person. Not ideal. Anyway, in the UI video I have, it shows you how to set it up. In the description of that video, there's a video on how to set it up, so. Anyway, speaking of descriptions, I added a video to the description of the stream, hopefully. Hopefully I did it right. It's got just a quick 3 minutes about what corruption I'm using and why and where. So if anybody asks about the corruption and you guys want to champion the cause, just remind them it's in the description. Or if you want to yourself see, just a quick unlisted video on. People ask all the time, so I figured I might as well answer it. I didn't feel like it needed a full video on it, so there wasn't much to talk about, but. Alright, good. Again, not great, but better than wiping and dying a bunch and shit. Gotta get this out of the way here. Anyway, what's that purple circle you cast? Purple circle. I don't know. I'm not sure. What corruptions are you using? Yeah, so check out the video. It's got all kinds of info. Quick little talk about the different options that I'm... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, dude? What was I even stuck on? Dude, this dungeon is really starting to get on my nerves, man. I think he means Sanguine. Oh, maybe the Eye of Corruption, yeah. He doesn't cast it, yeah. I don't know. If you don't know what the Eye of Corruption is, then you probably haven't played much recently. Darkbringer, that's an Eye of Corruption, yeah. That is likely what he's talking about, I guess, yeah. Oh, thank you. See, it just randomly appears here. It's so odd. But that's fine. It's not really that big of a deal now that we're actually where we want to be. Really don't want to have to use any CDs here. Please get up here and heal me. Ah. So far. He's never seen this done? That's before the Spirit Breaker. Holy shit. Got unlucky there. Keep almost running into this wall here. This is taking really long to die. This is the worst thing about this affix. Everybody just doesn't use CDs on the obelisk anymore. They're like, oh, trust way harder. It's like, okay, you might be right, but it really hurts us. And again, somebody goes out without me. That's really bad, because this is the hardest pack in the fucking dungeon, and we constantly have people do that. I don't understand how that's possible. I really don't get it. Literally every time I do this dungeon, somebody goes out before me. You know, I mean, this is such a big mistake. It's unbelievable, because there's so many mobs here. We need to kill these as fast as possible, especially with Sanguine. It's actually not even like hitting me hard anymore, though. It's strange. I'm surprised. I guess Holy Pally really helps. 3% reduction or whatever. Hey, Mr. Piggy Guy, long time no see, man. I think Toldagor is my least favorite dungeon, yeah. Is this a full pug? What's the highest keys? Yeah, we don't. Pretty much all we do is full pugs, so every key we've done is a full pug.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's
I always wondered what is my GPU? RTX 280 Super, or whatever it's called. Do you check score? I rarely do my own key, but score is pretty irrelevant for pugging, unfortunately. We've covered that in a lot of different ways over the years. Yeah, where's all this come from? Perfect. See, I had a feeling I could pull that off. That was pretty nice. Alright, this will be hopefully good.
Let your eyes be opened.
So they die very evenly. Yeah, we did it. That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, that's fucking excellent. That is definitely such a big deal. Oh, it's dying really fast, though. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta get this thing far. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't really matter as much. This part is, like, nice and all, but that is just... To do that well is so much more important than anything. Yeah, it's a good idea to fight everything in this area here, because if you don't, you're gonna have a lot of sanguine all over the place. Seems like I can never avoid pulling this shit here, so I think I'm just gonna have to start doing it. Maybe we'll just do 2 packs in different orders, I think. We'll get this shit first, get all these yellows out of the way. So just kill all this shit, and then we'll go for the other 2. It seems like what we'll have to do here. I'm gonna get these in this fucking corner, actually. See if we can really make good use of this space. And then they're just gonna run away and die. That's really nice. This fire doesn't do any damage, does it? No. It is working out really well. So we kill this thing, that is. Okay, good. It's gonna die here. Perfect. Okay, great. Now we gotta get the rest. Hard pack coming up here, and I don't really have much up. Vamp blood on the pole. Gotta get these together if I can. Clear that purple circle. Hemostasis here. Looks like we're gonna be good. We kill everything pretty quick here. Fire Mage not really doing a lot, but everybody else is. Oh boy. Just kidding. Still got some problems here at the last second. Okay, this is oh, what the hell is this? Where the hell did that mob come from? Okay. Got some mobs that I wasn't even aware were part of the pack. I thought we killed one already, but I guess it ran away. Get that thing out of Sanguine. It's just gonna happen again though. We got all the other stuff already dead. Yeah, well, that's Gorfiends. I guess we'll do that then. No, we got to go back this way though. Unfortunately, gotta get all this shit now. A lot of shit to still be worrying about Sanguine wise. This whole fucking dungeon is just one mess. Just told the Gore things. Where'd this mob come from? I don't know where that seemed like that was probably there the whole time, and I just didn't realize it. But I didn't notice it. Oh, there go Jess, of course.
The overseer's hostages will be up to us. Now in ransom money.
Yeah, you guys are gonna help me out? Looks like a no. They're here now, luckily. Double Salt Blast at the same time. This is gonna... Okay, good. One stun. That's helpful. Try to keep them staggered, because if they both do it at the same time, I worry that I might just get one shot. Has this mage combusted a single time in this area? I feel like I've never seen him do good damage. I probably missed it. Maybe on the first pull he did it. Okay, could have went a lot worse this area. This is going pretty well. Yesterday when we did this, we were here at like 11 minutes, so we got 19 minutes at this point. As long as we don't die over here, we got to get all these yellows still. I deal with these mobs. It's a bit hap-hat. What's going on? They're still fighting shit? What? What's going on? Okay. Hardest pull here coming up. Isolate the dude. Nobody ever does it though, so they're just gonna die to threat.
Beware. Beware.
Two DPS dead. That means this is gonna go bad. You want to be around 13 to 14 minutes after next boss? Yeah, we're gonna do pretty good here as long as we don't make any more mistakes. I'm dead! Nope, okay, good. Whew. Man, yeah, we're just not getting any actual interrupts, so I'm just gonna have to line of sight and shit. Did you see new Dark Moon decks? No, not yet. I saw the post, but I didn't read it. Ran out of time this morning here. I keep these two things not going off at the same time here, but it doesn't seem to be working. It's actually like not really doing that much damage for some reason. I'm surprised. Last time I did 21 total gore fortified, I was getting hit for like 70%. I guess it's just good verse procs. Is anyone crashing WoW after the Nvidia last update? Because I'm crashing all the time, not me. No problems here. Okay, still have an arsonist. Gonna keep it as close to a cell as possible here. Actually, should probably just take it around the corner here if we could. Yeah, in here is a better place. I had a feeling that was eventually going to happen. And that's not a good place for it now. It's just fucking dungeon just sucks with Sanguine, man. It's just unbelievable. Every single pull is complicated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should be auto-attacking the boss, right? That helps. I've heard that helps some. Anyway, what else? Slow day so far, but guess people are doing other things this weekend.
Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block.
Okay, I'm boss first. Hey, chat, what's up, man? Good, Robert's already kind of CC'd, or whatever marked, I mean. I get spread on big old Bobo. Let's just hide. Not worth the risk, I feel like. If we don't have immunity to knockback. I used to think Toldagor and Waycrest were equally bad with Sanguine. Nah, TD is way worse. There's no good places to kite the mobs to. Very few, anyway. Bobby's gonna do his patented. Fucking Christ, man! What a weird fight. It's on the only person who can get him out. Bop, yeah, there you go. That's the play. Alright. Did a lot of damage to Bobby there. I don't know if people were confused or what, but... Yeah, so 13 minutes. That's pretty good, right? I think we got a good chance at this. Anyway, it would be night and day if they didn't run low. Run when low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the big problem. For sure. In Waycrest, you have at least the courtyard to play with all the trash. Yeah, you could. You can take every single thing out there. Waycrest has Sister's Room and courtyard to pull. Right. TD's only option is that little square room with the fucking dudes in it. I'm glad this is the last season of BFA though, honestly, because after doing some of these dungeons with the obelisk, I don't think I can go back to not doing them with the obelisk. I'm really glad that this wasn't like season 2 or something like that. Having to relearn all the routes. I'm not sure I can do it. It's like I'm realizing now that I'm pulling shit that I literally didn't pull for you know, a year and a half of this expansion every single time I do these dungeons. So 13 minutes doable. The 2 bosses together should take 5 minutes tops. 8 to clear trash, yeah. We'll see if that ends up being the case. I think there's a new vampire dungeon in Shadowlands, so yeah, there's a couple of them. We tried to queue for the new one this week, but I couldn't get in. Just too few people. Too much time required to get in, more so. We can do it, but I'm not trying to sit there for 4 hours waiting for a queue. Hopefully someday we'll actually be able to get on the alpha and test dungeons properly, but right now it just seems like nobody cares. 2 weeks or whatever, a week and a half now from now, they're going to be doing an announcement. So hopefully they'll be announcing a lot more people being able to come in. It was a privilege to be in the alpha early, but at this point it's just a waste of time having access. There's nothing to do. Can't do the things I want to do. Cannons are such a coin flip in Pugs. Yeah, no doubt. Fast kill. That's a good strategy. I like that idea. We should try that. Fire Mage is pumping! 15k DPS, guys. This spec really valuable. But yeah, this dungeon would be so easy if it wasn't for Sanguine. We were crushing this key, even with Sanguine. Did anyone see the clip of the Method player all literally crying? Yeah, somebody said that. Like, what the fuck? I was so pissed to see Nagi. I guess it's not everybody's gonna do this, but Nagi left Method as well, so the add-on's not called Method Dungeon Tools anymore. It's got a keystone timer. Did you notice this? It's funny. Would you still stream even if you never got any money for it? I did for years. Still basically do. Frankly, the streams earn me almost no money. Unless somebody donates it, pretty much. It's like $10 a stream, maybe. Yeah, it's Mythic Dungeon Tools now? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's probably what it should have been called the whole time. I've been playing Classic the last couple days, so I didn't notice. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that. I'm not sure if you can do certain mobs without obelisks anymore. The last pack in workshop, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't even want to think about doing these dungeons without obelisks. I don't have slow D&D, so hopefully this guy has Ring of Peace, but I doubt it. So he's just standing there. Or whatever. No, he frost over them. That works fine. Yeah, that's the problem with this week. Back to full. Anyway, I have problems holding and getting aggro. Any tips? Get to the mobs sooner. Make sure you're the first person to the mobs by multiple seconds if you can. The quicker you get there, the better it goes. I hope that one will be able to push themselves into world first rating and take Method's spot. As long as all the other guilds above us keep getting fucking cancelled, then yeah, we'll be good. World first will be like 10 months into the tier, but yeah. As long as everybody else gets cancelled, we'll be good. That's the only consolation that I have in all this crazy nonsense that's been going on. I have never been in a situation like that. Like, there's like crazy fucking accusations. Like, I could not even imagine how I would ever get in this position, let alone, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I just fucked that up severely. Okay, this is going really poorly. Made 2 deaths to this shit. I don't know how, but somehow he's died twice. Anyway, my knowledge about Method is low, but would it not be logical some players make their own guild and look for sponsors again? Yeah, they definitely will. They're not gonna. Those guys aren't gonna stop raiding. I'm just saying it's a shame that they might all break up or something. Who knows? Yeah, this dungeon just sucks with Tolagor, man, or with Sanguine. Anyway, what else? Being thirsty gets you in trouble a lot. Yeah. They probably will. The majority of the community seems very sympathetic to the raid team. Oh, really?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to see you melt!
Anyway, SCO is done. The rest of the team will reform. SCO is done, damn. That's a shame. That's just sad, man. It really is. Good effort there. Is he done? I didn't see that. He posted on Twitter. I didn't see it either, but hey, Sarthak, what's up? How's it going? Ghoulish, the reason... Okay, let's just focus on this. The reason it is so a big deal is these accusations came out 2 years ago. Method did nothing about it, yeah. I don't like thinking this way, but I have to wonder if it's not a little political, these accusations based on timing. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, these things are crimes, okay? Let's be serious about this here. If this person is a criminal, then whoever held their fucking accusations for 2 years is fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, you're letting him hurt more people. This is actually true, and you're not stepping up and making sure that it's solved, then you don't deserve to have a voice at this point. It's too late for this. You've let him go on for multiple years hurting people. Why? Because you're scared or what? I don't know. I don't agree with any of this. This is really not an acceptable way to handle the situation on either side of it. But wasn't he cleared by the police? Then there's nothing to talk about. If an investigation was taken and he was exonerated, then why are we even talking about it? Metro, my hero. Anyway, why would they have to do anything over an accusation? If there's no hard evidence and actual investigation against them, then why would you ruin someone's life? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know anything about the situation. That's just my take on it. Anytime somebody waits multiple years to come forward and make a claim about somebody's life, then you're really doing everybody in the community a disservice. Obviously, people believe this person, Josh, over the girls or the other evidence. But, as far as I know, he got away with everything by the law, right? Don't know anything about it, but... That guy's got Siege of Borealis 24. Dr. Disrespect, though. I hope he isn't guilty. I like that dude. Yeah, what happened with him now? I don't get it. The rape stuff wouldn't have led to him getting thrown out because it's his word, her word, and the police dropped it. It's like 8 other independent people reporting for years about him that did it. This Josh thing has been a thing for a long time. Why does it matter now? Right, that's my point, yeah. You guys should read up on it more before you try to discuss it. Yeah, I don't understand a fucking single point of it, so that's why I've been trying to not talk about it, but people just won't not talk about it, so. Anyway, cancel culture is basically the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, that's a good point. There were many stream clips where you can see his abusing the girl mentally and being really rude and disrespectful, though, yeah. I'm sure. I could have told you this years ago, man. That dude's he's a psychopath, like, for sure. But so is Aaron Hernandez, and they play with him for how many years?
2, 1.
So kind of you to return for your execution. I've been eager to try these rounds on living.
What's there to read? I don't know. Let's just move on. No point in talking about this nonsense. I somehow find Dr. Disrespect very arrogant. I mean, that's his character, isn't it? I don't know much about the guy. I only ever saw him like a single time, but it seems like that's his character. I don't know anything about what he does or who he is or what even happened. That one I don't know a thing about. Doesn't have anything to do with WoW, so I don't really care, but he's like 6'8". Yeah, he's really tall, yeah. Close timer. You handled Sanguine pretty well. Until the cannons, I thought we handled it perfectly. My god, my nose. I've seen a few of his streams. Nice. Wait, why is the Demon Hunter not doing that? I think he's funny, but don't like that don't like the games he plays, so I don't. Well, what happened? What actually happened with him? I don't know. It's more sex shit, or is it something else? Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't help that this guy died 6 times. I don't know what caused that, but no one knows what happens, but people say it's bad. That says nothing. Oh, so literally nobody even knows what happened. It's odd. Nothing has been released yet, but I think it would be something very serious. I see. Sorry to hear that.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills.
Alright, that's that. Anyway, he admitted to cheating on his wife a couple years ago. Yeah, I remember that. Usually there are a lot of classes with a lot of talents unused throughout the whole expansion because they are not good. Do you think Blizzard should act quicker on that regard? Nah, you can't. You're misunderstanding the situation. Just because it's not used doesn't mean it's Blizzard's fault. A lot of these talents that people look at as unusable are just, like, if you buff them, then they become the best. Like, for example, like, Bloody K has some of them, right? Like, I've seen people use talents other than the cookie cutter, and they're fine. Like, Consumption and Runestrike are ones that are terrible, but, like, there's other talents that are decent, you know what I mean? So if they buff them just to try to get people to use them, then they just eliminate the other talent, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I'm not sure if there's a good example in Blood DK's row, but, like, let's say they buff rapid decomposition. Like, how, I don't know, it's not really a good example because a lot of these are just, like, fundamentally spec changing, but maybe Bloodworms is probably the best example. So they're buffing Voracious, right? So they're buffing, if they buff Voracious to where it is in Shadowlands, then it's just nobody takes Bloodworms anymore. It's not a good example either because Bloodworms provides offense, but I don't know. That's how it goes, so you can't really look at that and act like that's Blizzard's problem. This mass exodus of method is funny though. It's like a South Park episode. Oh yeah. He made an apology video and people have been memeing on him for years now. Jesus. I don't ever want to get that big, man. I really... Why do you use Red Thirst over Bone Storm? Honestly, the true answer is because I don't want to rely on Bone Storm in Shadowlands. I feel like I need to open up keybind slots, so with Red Thirst getting buffed in Shadowlands, I want to get used to using it, but it's very good. It's definitely it's probably better for this playstyle too, where I'm sitting on 125 runic power, constantly waiting to take damage. If I was not, like, you can't do that and use Bone Storm, right? You can't. You have to spend it on Bone Storm, and then you're sitting there and you don't have any actual healing. So, yeah, I just don't. The way that things have changed recently, I don't see a reason to use it. Anyway, his stream randomly went from normal. He gets a message, starts talking about we'll get through this, and ends the stream. If they buff Rune Tap, everyone would switch from Will. That's my point. Yeah, like, yeah, that's probably the road to look at for sure. It's not like Rune Tap is worse than Will. It's just Will is easier to use and more applicable. So, I mean, there are reports that this person had Discord messages. Okay. Anyway, I don't like the Blood Drinker talent. What's your opinion? I don't mind it. Yeah, it's fine for raids. Hey man, love the stream. Can you explain major essence choice? Yeah, sure. I guess I can real quick. Basically, you're just taking. What you mean, like just why I'm using this one? Unfortunately, these 4 essences are kind of all mandatory to get as much versatility as possible. This is the only one that's not giving us versatility, but we need an essence to get us 10 corruption resistance. So we have to use all 4. Yeah, basically, there's 4 essences. Aegis is another one, right? So if we didn't need 10 corruption resistance, we'd probably use Memory or maybe even Conflict Major. And then Aegis in the Minor. Basically, you'd use all of those minors. But since we need the corruption resistance, we have to choose one. So it's either this one. A lot of people were trying the Touch of the Everlasting one, which I don't see any use for. So it's basically that. The Formless Void is... I don't think I could ever see myself using that anymore. But yeah, so this is basically like the best option for the problems that we have as a tank right now. Looks like your stream is plagued with the recent streamer news too. Sorry, man. This must be rough. Yeah, we're not going to be reading it anymore. We're going to move on from this, guys, okay? If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it in the Discord, but I don't want to keep responding to it over and over again. Anyway, the Night Fade Blue D&D looks really cool. Yeah, totally agree. Time to eat my burgers? Alright, sweet man. I don't have quite the same opinion though. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. Everybody's welcome to their own opinion. But yeah, the most part, that's just kind of a fact. It's just, there's probably some talents out there that, you know, aren't like that, but for the most part, a lot of people just get comfortable in a meta. And they don't even try different talents. I could easily take other talents and do 22s or whatever, you know, 21s and 22s. So it's not like these talents are not usable. You know what I mean? It's not Blizzard's problem. Let's put it that way. It's like a player perception problem. Anyway, another King's Rest. 22 Motherload. Underrot. That's the one, man. Fuck. Oh, 21 Siege. That's the one right there. That should be an easy week for Siege, I feel like. Anyway, hello, Simon. What's up? Just came back. Did you finish the TD in time? No, we missed it by like a minute and a half. Pretty good try, though. Metro will never be involved in any scandals because he's a wholesome guy. That's why we come back. I'm not at all. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not a very nice person, man. I really am. I'm not. But I'm just like... I can't be asked bothering with stupid fucking chicks on the internet. Like, this scandal is all based on girls basically, and it's just I just don't have time for that. So that's why it's lucky that I'm the way I am, because if I wasn't, I might be in that situation too. Who knows? Good morning, Metro. How are you today? Damon, what's up? Consumption should add leech or DR to your party again, to be honest. Yeah, they should definitely buff consumption further. Even in Shadowlands, the buff they gave it is not enough. I think it should do 250% of the damage, and it should give leech again. For sure. Anyway, what else? That's it. Alright, well that key was pretty close, but... Alright, Siege of Brawls though. Might be interesting. Another chance. Wait, this is still the same one, fuck. Priest equals really strong healer. Oh my god, we just willingly invited a Discipline Priest on Grievous? You had success. Anyway, it's a scary world. Hey, hi, a long time no see, man. Just an accusation from a female can basically ruin your life. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, Metro. Who has time for girls when there's Mythic Plus to be ran? Gotcha. Then you have an option to do. Then you have an option of do I need more survival or more group utility? It would be a cool choice. I agree. In my opinion, Druid Heals is the best for this to fix. Oh yeah. Oh well. Right after Holy Pally? Wait, what? I think Holy Pally is the best because they could bop it off. Guess we'll give it a try, but I really don't want to see a Discipline Priest for 21 Sanguine Grievous.
Get moving.
People thought Ninja was crazy for never teaming with female streamers. Just best to avoid the situation altogether. Yep. That's the way it is for me. Like, it's just gonna end in drama anyway, unfortunately. I've learned this lesson a long time ago, unfortunately. This priest is a big nerf to your party success chance. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm surprised people think otherwise right now. Anyway, Ninja was smart to avoid teaming with female streamers. Yeah, obviously. Day 2 of coming back to WoW, and I've already failed my key because the healer left. Welcome to keys. That will be more often than you think. Audio delay? I'm not sure. Not on my end. Why did you add touch of gray just for men to your hair? Good question. Disc Priest this week is a 5th to fix. Yeah, honestly. I don't know. Guess we'll give it a try. Mode time to 27 weight crest as disc. This person is not mode. I promise you that. Although they are 12 mythic, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll give it a go. If what they're saying is true, then they don't do a lot of keys. Oh, it's this guy again. He did really good damage, but was he in the cannon? Yeah. So he did... Wait, what? Oh, he did terrible damage. What? 101 million of his damage was cannon blast? That means he only did 184k overall? Meaning he was, like, what? Like 50k below, not that quite, but 20 plus k below the warrior. Do you have to do your own key to upgrade it? Yeah, of course. The key that gets put in is the one that gets upgraded or downgraded. Well, we're probably not going to get a lot of chances at a siege, so I guess it's worth it, but this group does not impress me. We got a bunch of relatively unqualified perp people, a guy who apparently did really bad damage in the last run, and a Disc Priest. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Yeah, Swifty got accused too. That's the most tragic one for sure. Swifty's been a long time. If it wasn't for Swifty and Athene, this game's like media pool would be 0. I feel like they have all the troll customizations up on alpha. Oh yeah, you didn't see it. I was talking about it on that video I posted. I've been doing 6 or 7 keys currently. Nice. Good work. Keep it up. You'll get there. Wonder how well the Demon Hunter will do this run without a cannon. Yeah, I mean, that's a big pad right there. 101 million. What the fuck? I didn't know it did that much damage. You're running full verse? I have an entire video on what corruptions I'm wearing. Check it out. It's in the description of the stream. And hey, what's up? Alright, so we got 21 siege. If we do well, this would be a big one. Getting siege out of the way this week would be really nice. There's some problems with sanguine, but it won't be too many. Won't be too many problems. I give it to Blizzard. They're finally getting the character customization up to snuff that should have been done years ago. This will make it so much better. Yeah, it's really good. Like, unbelievable good. Like, man, the fucking Night Elf one is insane. They have like 1,000 different options. If you like looked at how many permutations there were, it'd probably be in the thousands. Anyway, do a 21 without corruption. It'll be fun. No thanks. Did you manage to time the TD? No, we missed it by 1.5 minutes or something. I recommend your videos to other tanks in the guild. He has never done anything above a 9. Well, that's yeah, he can learn a lot then. Night Elves can now get huge ass beards. I know, dude. The beard customizations on Night Elves are insane. I freaking love the Night Elf customizations. It's almost a shame because like all those toys that turn you into other races, how are they gonna work? They're surely not gonna use any of the new customizations, right? So it's gonna be like, I don't know, I should try. I should get Coin of Many Faces on the alpha and see. I don't think I can if I don't have it already. I don't think there's a way to get it, right? Yeah, surely they're not gonna use the new customization, so it's gonna be inferior versions. Still have yet to see Orc though. Orc's the one we're waiting for. I don't think they've done Gnome yet either. I look at Gnome, it looks like they have some new stuff, but it doesn't look any different. Orc is the one. I can't wait to see Orc. I really hope for something really cool for Orc. There's a bunch of red orcs scattered around Alpha for some reason, so I hope that maybe somehow they're doing that. Highest I've done is a 9, but me and my buddies are going to push higher once I study your Mythic Plus routes with obelisks and stuff. Thanks for all the content you put out. To help newer people. Sweet, man. I'm really happy that you feel that way. If you have any questions, let me know. How much real money have you spent to build this character? I don't understand the question. $0, I think is the answer. You can't use real money to build the character. You just play the game. Never see any elf in any context having a beard. Oh no. Fel orcs would be cool. Dude, if there was a red orc option, I would switch to that in a fucking second. I was actually talking about it. I was doing leveling last night, and I was talking about it in the session that I was recording, and it said that, like, even if they sold Fel orcs as, like, a customization pack for, like, $25 or some shit like that, I would buy it in a fucking heartbeat. I said I bought all those stupid fucking skins for Hearthstone that I never used, so why not buy, you know? Oh, Death's Demise, damn. This person's a lifer. Does your party know you're streaming? I don't know. Probably not. Are we gonna do this key or what? What are we? Is AFK? Have you been playing the game basically all 15 years? Yep, I only ever took one break, and it's the reason I didn't get the goddamn statue. I took one, like, I took, I think it was probably the summer of 2008 off. Because I was working a lot, and I couldn't make the raid hours because of work. Tuesday and Wednesday were our big days at work, so I couldn't work, I couldn't make the raid, so I just took a couple months off, and then came back. Hey mate, what do you think about monks this patch? It seems I'm getting hit pretty hard. One auto attack makes red stagger. I don't know. I've never played a monk, but that's the opposite of what I've heard, so I'm not sure. And not including the base game and expansion, so you've spent 2,000. Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. But obviously, it's not been on this character. Spent a lot more than that too, because I've bought in multiple accounts and multiple. Like, played on EU for a long time, played on 2 accounts on US for a long time, so a lot more than that, probably closer to like 5 grand. Red stagger is never really a problem until you get over 200% stagger. Yeah, I don't know anything about Monk, but they are pretty solid defensively. I know that much. And they're going to be even more solid next expansion. This guy's got Thunder Fury Transmog. That's interesting. How does he have that? Don't show me the math. It scares me to think about how much money I've spent in the game. Yeah, I feel you. But see how I'm kind of getting here before everyone else? That's the key to threat, guys. You got to get multiple globals in before other people do. And even now, guy doing that much damage, you're not going to keep threats, so that's just on him at that point. Anyway, the male Pandaren customization. Oh yeah, they're pretty good too, to be honest. I quite like that new headband, actually. That's kind of the only good thing about it, but it's pretty cool. You see how I'm just kind of getting in front of the pack every time? Trying to get multiple globals in before the rest of the group gets here. That's the key. I think the beards are awful. Hey, Peter, what's up? What did I miss? You missed one key. Nothing really. What? Okay.
Good afternoon, Metro. What did I miss?
Thanks a lot, man, Peter Jose. Not much. Just one Toldagor, which we missed by a minute and a half or something. Was pretty good. Decent chance. It's as hard as that's going to get this week, so... Sorry, I asked an inaccurate question. Yeah. Sure, no problem. I don't remember what the question was, but... I keep missing most of these mobs. It takes them too long to get here. With the essence, that is. Kind of wish I can go back to Anima, honestly. If Anima could do the same thing, if I could just use Anima Major again. It was really nice for the obelisks. And it would basically guarantee that I had threat as well, you know? It was its own type of taunt. I just discovered your stream and I'm sad it's taking so long. Kinsman, that's a nice thing to say. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Oh, see you guys later. Tough mechanic there, I understand that. Is there any particular racial ability that is good as DK? Yeah, Blood Elf's probably a good one for 5-mans. The best one, though, for actual survival would be Volpira. Volpira is actually really good. Like, that is a really powerful racial for Blood DK, because you're going to get hit the hardest that you're ever going to get hit in the very beginning of the pack, so... It's a very powerful racial. It's going to do a lot of healing over the course of a dungeon. Not technically healing, but it adds up. But yeah, definitely Volpira if you're having trouble surviving at all. Night Elves is meta. If you're Alliance, obviously there's some good options, but if you're Horde, presumably, based on the Blood Elf comment. High Mountain Torrent is another one I really like too, because they get versatility, which is particularly strong right now, and the slide is actually really nice. I think this is the only stream I try to watch consistently. Always entertaining. Oh, great. Man, that's really nice to say that. I appreciate you guys showering me with compliments. Very generous.
I've spotted one of Kultiris's finest, rallying his troops in the courtyard ahead.
We don't actually have Gorfians for this big pull here. We'll have to go 1-on-1.
Making it easier for you to move to the city.
Oh, there we go. Twilight. I mean, why? Yeah, does he not have the fucking knockback? What? Anyway, okay, we'll try Valpyra when I unlock it. Thanks. But learning as Blood Elf. Yeah, Blood Elf's good. It doesn't really help you tank in any way, but it's a good utility thing to have. The Dispel. It's not a good thing that I have to tell this guy that. It's a bit scary. The fucking mob's just sitting in Sanguine, and he has the capability of preventing that, and he's not doing anything about it. Okay, we're definitely saving Gorfiends for if things go wrong again. Have you tried to run a high burst builds? That's what I'm doing, yeah. Exactly what I'm doing. Same situation. Twilight making it difficult for us. Wow, Jesus, 3 Twilights on this pack.
Five, four, three.
All right, here we go.
2,
See how it goes.
1.
You are one of the most interactive streamers with his audience. Another reason I keep coming back aside from your tanking abilities and personality. Sweet. Yeah, I try my best. That's the #1 thing. I'm here to make friends and have fun, you know? Hopefully have good conversations that aren't just people hanging on every word, waiting for me to say something wrong and then insulting me. It's nice when we can have adult conversations. Anyway, Grievous Siege with the disc, that's exactly what I said, but this guy's like, I've done every key this week, no problem. See how it goes. So far, it's not been his problem, let's put it that way. Had a lot of mistakes.
Metro, what do you
stuff.
think is the best healer for
Missed that.
Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It's a lot. Wait, aren't you already a sponsor? I don't think you should have to tell Blood Elves when to use Arcane Torrent on mobs. What do you mean? Having trouble keeping aggro in Wrath dungeons, but I guess I will try to improve. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll have to. If you're having trouble in Wrath dungeons, you're gonna have a lot of trouble elsewhere. Although I don't know, maybe not. Maybe somehow you do way less threat at the earliest levels. Why don't you try to hit the gutters for percentage? I did try.
Look at them scatter. Without their
Okay, we'll just get this instead.
leadership, humans are worthless.
Man, these Twilights are carrying us this dungeon. Holy fuck.
Using Azurite
The damage is gonna be nuts.
claim those weapons for the Horde.
It's gonna be a bit of a problem with Sanguine. Anyway, I can't wait to level all my alts, including all the allied races in Northrend. It's gonna be so much fun. You like Northrend, huh? Nice. What rank is your Twilight? Rank 2.
Beware.
Just 2 on the boots. Actually, I have a video on all my corruption though if you want to take a look. It's in the description. Meanwhile, my Twilight dev always hits when the trash is subpar or sub 5 HP. Yeah, no, that happens a lot as well, typically, but not recently, luckily. Warriors just never learn, man. It's crazy. Dude, my fucking nose is so itchy. Anyway, yes, and the ability to level a tune to max level in your choice of expansion. Oh, it already, yeah, I've been doing it a lot on the alpha, man. It's fucking awesome. It's such a great system. I was working on a mage last night, testing it out. It's fucking awesome. It's so fun, man. I don't know what, I really want to do Wrath, but I've never read any of the quests in Wrath, so I want to wait until I properly do a, like, until I could actually read the quests. I've never done, like, any zones in Wrath, so. Alright, we need to... Hopefully we're gonna have Gorfian's back up, because we're gonna need it. Hey Metro, haven't been to your stream in a while. Marcelo Franca. You seem thinner. Keep up your entertaining content. I probably did lose weight ever since COVID, because frankly every time I went in that office there was a bunch of donuts and candy and shit like that. And more so I've been able to dedicate to one meal a day, all 7 days of the week now. I wasn't able to do that before with when I was working, so I probably have lost weight. Not directly or intentionally, but I probably have. And Sanguine. Not too bad, we got it out quick. I normally hate questing, but next expansion has me hyped to level alt. Sweet. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Next expansion's leveling systems are great. Okay, well, Gorfian's is definitely back up. So we're going to grip the caster over here, and then we're going to Gorfian's them all together when the shot comes out. And that should one-shot everything. But hopefully it does, because otherwise Sanguine is going to be a real problem. Actually, maybe we shouldn't grip just because of that. Maybe we should try to save our grip to get the mob out of Sanguine afterwards. Just interrupt it. Oh, it's not actually. We don't have the ability to do that. Okay. That should do it. Right? Guess not. Somehow the mob's still alive. Usually the 2 shots on top of it is enough. Okay, there we go. Anyway, favorite tank other than DK. Right now, in Shadowlands, or in BFA, I would probably say Bear. But in Shadowlands, I think I'm going to have to say Brewmaster. Brewmaster and Prop Pally are striking me as very fun for Shadowlands. Guys, like, they do some damage for sure. They don't do 0 damage. This I know. I was getting a ton of corruption. So I feel like corruption, like, negatives are higher percentage when you're in this realm. I feel like I get corruption circle all the fucking time when I'm in here. Especially on this tentacle. There's always something on the ground, whether it's the tentacle blob or the corruption circle. I felt that way on Il'gynoth too, man, but I guess it's just because I noticed it more on Il'gynoth. Because you can't move on Il'gynoth. Look at that, a third one. Constantly going down. I have like, at one point I had like 24 stacks of that corruption circle. And I think that's just because I can't move out of it. I think it's the big difference, but... Just bring it out here, no problem. Again, this will be tough with Sanguine. But we'll see how it goes. I keep it faced away, then apparently it always picks the tank. I didn't actually know that. Okay. No. It does, but it doesn't mean that people are going to move from it. Off-topic question, but I took skinning and leatherworking as professions on my DK. Hopes of doing that striker shuffle when I get to Zandalar. Is that a decent choice? What is a striker shuffle? I don't know what that is, sorry. I wouldn't say that's a decent choice at all unless you... like, why not take profession that you could actually make something with? I would recommend alchemy for 5-mans because the longer flasks makes it a lot easier to keep flasks going for dungeons. But next expansion doesn't look like you're even gonna need alchemy for that, so. Striker Shuffle is decent gold per hour, only reason why. Never heard of it, so cool. You need gold, then do what you gotta do.
No survivors!
Man, these Twilights. Getting all kinds today.
All hands! Attack! Detonator rounds! Fire!
I'm returning to WoW since Cataclysm. What are some of the biggest changes I should know about? Oh god, dude, I don't I don't know if I could list them all, honestly. There would be more would have changed since Cataclysm than changed up until Cataclysm. Pretty much every single thing in the game changed. So, oh, okay, see you later. Matter of respect to this Disc Priest, by the way. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. It's just not ideal. Shuffles are very time consuming, but good if you're AFK often. Less money to be had on Alliance sides. They're stuff vendors for less. What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that means. There's too many changes to cover. Yeah, it would take hours to list them all. I guess maybe the big change since Cataclysm is that tanks have gone away from a passive mitigation style, i.e. CDs, and have changed to a more active mitigation style, where you have to balance your offense and defense equally within your rotational globals. These are just the main things that I can think of. And then the other one would be that, like, raiding content is no longer the pinnacle of PvE. It still can be, but many people will look at Mythic Plus as the hardest PvE content in the game now. So, yeah, and there's going to be a lot of value from doing dungeons regularly. That's probably the two biggest changes that I interact with, but yeah, I mean, literally everything is different. Not even close to being in competitive PvE stuff yet? Gotcha. Carvieta ribbons. Ben, how did you hear about the stream then, if you're new? Oh, wow. Well, that's unlucky.
All cannons! Fire!
That might literally cost us the key right there. This is already close. Shuffles, you can craft inexpensive items and vendor base quality and DE higher quality. Hit by that. Horde gets better vendor prices because of travel time to vendors. Wait, what? Seriously? Getting hit by this, so. AMS through it. No way out. Striker Shuffle is just killing beast scanning them and using Leatherworker to craft expensive vendors, I see. Well, good luck. I would definitely recommend a profession that's going to help you play the game, especially if you're going to keep it in the Shadowlands.
These weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly.
This guy dies so fucking much, man. It's crazy.
Ugh, it's a pity that destroying that vessel will allow the Kultirans to regroup. Although, these weapons
Pretty nice day out now. It was raining all night, like all night.
advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly.
How many times has Demon Hunter died so far? 4. But they've all been to completely avoidable things. Literally every death was just standing in an avoidable mechanic. I love when it rains. I have lots of plants in the backyard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think a lot of people like when it rains. I'm not a huge fan, but I don't really care as much anymore. Although if I'm gonna start playing golf again, I guess I better start caring. We're gonna go golfing Monday. I hope it's nice out. I'm debating on what class to play, and I was looking at Blood DKs, and your videos popped up. Sweet, man. It's cool. If you have any questions about spec-specific stuff, let me know. Golf stream. I wish I could. Does anybody know, like, what I would have to be able to stream IRL? Or even record IRL? Like, that's the bigger question. I think all I would need was a good phone, but I don't have a good phone. I have a decent phone, but it's definitely not good enough for YouTube. If I could take my webcam and shit around, then it'd be good, but... I think I have the wrong profession on the wrong character for making stuff for myself. Mage has blacksmithing. Demon Hunter has inscription, and Druid has tailoring. Oh yeah, that's all the wrong shit, it seems. Started playing Blood DK the past few weeks, slowly getting there in low keys. I'm really enjoying it. The Melon Brew. Hello. How you doing? What are you up to? Good. I'm glad to hear you're having fun with Blood DK. If you have any questions, let me know. Best way to learn Mythic Plus routes? Yeah, I would just take a look at the video. If you like don't even know where to start, I have a video on all the routes that I use for the lower, like, non-super series keys. Good place to start for sure. But you need the add-on. It's no longer called Method Dungeon Tools, but Mythic Dungeon Tools it's called now. That's gonna confuse people, isn't it? Fuck, I might have to go back and change that video. Make a different... Is it still being hosted under the same URL? It might not be. Mythic Dungeon Tools or whatever helps a bunch. Yeah, you'll need that one way or the other, but... Do you want to talk about method drama? Preferably not, just because there's nothing to say. Nothing to talk about. Doesn't affect me. Doesn't even seem to be... I don't know. Nothing to talk about. Hedge. Hey, what's up, man? But yeah, if I could stream IRL, I would definitely do it. I don't know how to do it, though. Alright, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks. I main a Havoc, but watching your videos makes me want to learn Vengeance. I think we need one more. We need some more mobs here, don't we? Oh, we needed that mob. That's all we needed. That was not the right play. That's not going to help our timer chances. This guy just doesn't learn, man. Did he die again to threat? That's crazy. I don't know how anybody plays melee and this happens to them this often. It's crazy. I guess maybe they're just used to prot warriors or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, Jix. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, Vengeance is fun. You'll like Vengeance. If you like Blood, you'll like Vengeance. That's way too much count now. Anyway, a Disc Priest, that is rare, yeah, no doubt. I throw this key. The hunter in your group has almost caught me in IO on our realm. Oh, really? Well, it's not going to be an upgrade anyway, it looks like, so... Don't worry about it. We just made a pretty big mistake there. We aggroed the wrong shit, so now we're going to be well over count. I swear Demon Hunters need a misdirect type ability. They just need to not... Like, I don't know, man. They just need to not pop every single fucking thing they have the first second of combat. I have not had bad luck with Demon Hunters. They all seem to play without looking at the screen, honestly. I have not had luck with Demon Hunters. Honestly, I won't be in a group with the Demon Hunter anymore. Yeah, there's such... Hunter and Demon Hunter, they're so strong class-wise, but... Like, a lot of the players just aren't... They're not playing the class for the right reason. They just need to keep it in their pants, yeah, in one way or the other. This dude's, like, died 5 times to either all avoidable shit or just pulling threat, like, the second the pack starts. He just charges in and pops I-beam and dies. Anyway, Vengeance has decent healing, right? I could try that as well. Yeah, Vengeance is kind of like a in-between a Blood DK and a proper tank. They have a good amount of mitigation and a good amount of healing. They'll have better healing. They'll have better mitigation than Blood DK, but less healing. But obviously, I think a lot of people would rather mitigation at this point. So, kind of just a better version of Blood DK right now. But they don't have Death Grip. That's the big thing. I mean, the type of player who likes those classes are generally not very aware of what they're doing. You think? I don't know about that, but yeah, we have no poison to spell either. Fuck. These are gonna be tough packs still. What kind of timer would we need to have at this point? Probably in the 11s or something, right? At least when it comes to new players, good players will be good. It's kind of annoying that I'm dying in a 18 because I don't stack verse. Well, no offense, but that's probably more your problem than verse's problem. I was able to do 21s without stacking verse on my Blood EK, no problem at all. It's just a lot more likelihood that I get globaled randomly. Oh my god, this fucking poison damage is so high. Adds so much damage to the course of the pull. Wait, why is this mob full health? What the hell? Guess they went through Sanguine or something? I didn't say I died, just saying I nearly did. What? It says I'm dying in a 15 and 18, one or the other. You're dying because you're playing poorly. It has nothing to do with versatility. As Havoc, I have trouble when low HP. I run away and not attack to recover HP. Havoc? That's not a good option. You got a lot of leech as a Havoc, so... Yeah, we could try it if you want, yeah. Sanguine's just gonna be a problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is even going on right now? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. The dude was like, he ran the wrong direction or something? That's the only thing I could think of. Jick's using the emotes well. That's for sure. Okay, another death. Man, a lot of avoidable deaths in this dungeon. Another about to happen again. Yeah, alright, that's it. Nice emotes. Yeah, definitely.
Nothing survives the deep.
Anyway, it's a rip. Yep. F. Yeah. 18 deaths, and probably at least 12 of them were completely avoidable. Quality players, yeah, I don't know. How does Memory of Lucid Dream interact with your current setup? What do you mean? Gives verse. That's the answer. Just wait. Just pull the trash.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
To the Hunter in group, imagine dodging frontals. Yeah, he's talking about me, I guess. Imagine playing a Hunter. I don't know, he's been alright. It's the Demon Hunter, really, that's been the problem. Hunter hype. I always got something to say, these Demon Hunters. Or these fucking Flavor of the Month rerollers. The Hunter is shooting at the wrong target. Oh, yeah. Wait, and that's the guy who, like, fucking, like, ran the wrong way and aggro trash or something? Like, what the fuck was that about? I don't even know, man. Does Hunter look the same in Shadowlands? No idea, I haven't. No idea. GPS not working, memory error. I see the Hunter going back. Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe it was the weirdest death I've seen in Mythic Plus in a long while. I don't know what that was. I worked till 3 a.m. last night. COVID people got some order food. That's cool. I didn't know you even could get food that late. I thought it closed at a certain period of time. Maybe not in all areas. In my area, it says like you can't place an order past midnight or something like that. Pandemic in the world, let's eat more. Well, no. It's like all Wawa and McDonald's that are 24/7. Oh, gotcha. Maybe that's why, because there's no 24/7 shit around here. I thought you said DPS not working, memory error. Yeah, that's believable too if you look at the chart right now. 44k from the Demon Hunter. Guy's a genius. Playing the spec really well. Yo, Metro, what is your take on the Twitch drama and method and Doctor Disrespect? Nothing to add to it. Hey, Metro, R-Man, I'm kind of new, so there's a stupid question. Which is better, a 435 piece with corruption or a 445 without? Too many variables there, unfortunately. I need to know a lot more about the items and a lot more about the corruption. Yeah, before corruption, item level was king for Blood DK. So if it's not a corruption you plan on using, then you should just cleanse it and use the higher item level item, likely. Especially if you're not actually trying to stack versatility right now. Yeah, there's too many variables to answer that question, unfortunately. You'd have to show me the pieces at least.
The Dark Lady will surely appreciate your service. It seems Ashvane provided us with a convenient exit. It's time we take our leave.
Are MILFs still your thing? Yeah, definitely. That doesn't really just go away, right? It's a really weird question to ask in the middle of a Mythic Plus dungeon, though. Why alchemy is not worth it in Shadowlands? Who said it's not? I will still be alchemy in Shadowlands. One way or the other. Okay, see you guys later. Oh, what a surprise. Another avoidable death. Another avoidable mechanic.
Beware.
Anyway, you said something about dungeons and alchemy. Yeah, I said that right now you get 2x flasks. 2 times longer flasks. With alchemy. But in Shadowlands, it's not going to be... You don't actually have to have the profession to have that. You can craft it and put it in your item. But I don't know how feasible that's going to be. GG, yep.
I have many lucky doos you like.
5.
What scores do these people have? This guy's 3.5k, this hunter, so... I don't know. It's hard to even care about score anymore, though. I wonder if we will see a Toldagor 2.0 where you need keys. So far, it doesn't look like it. It's only, what, 3 more dungeons that haven't been tested, or is it only 2 now? Really, that's nice to have 2x flasks with have to have alchemy. Without having to have alchemy, yeah. No doubt. And what's happened here? How's this guy dead?
Beware.
It's hilarious. Group is not much for mechanics, unfortunately.
Beware.
Anyway, you think Shadowlands will graduate to beta soon? Graduate, that's an interesting way to put it. Seems like they have all the zones out. Yeah, the only other thing to test is the mob, basically. This is embarrassing, yep. Agreed. Brute Force all the way is also a strategy, I guess, yeah. Did they just ignore these mechanics in previous keys? I don't know. This guy's only 3k, so he probably never even did a difficult siege. His best siege is a 20 out of time, so that should tell you everything you need to know. No regard for Putrid at all. 21 key and no idea of mechanics. They know them, they're just not interested in doing them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let this beast eat me.
You missed the first one, that's nice.
Beware.
You said Valpyra plus Blood Elf are best ratios for Horde, but what do you think of Alliance? I found Dark Iron. Oh yeah, Dark Iron. Basically either Dwarf and Night Elf. Those are the ones that I would pick. Dark Iron's better than regular Dwarf because it's got 2 good ratios, where I don't think that's the case for regular Dwarf, but...
Beware. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon.
Oh really? We killed it that quick?
For some
That's interesting.
payback.
Melee has to be the hardest role in this dungeon, though. So many mechanics you gotta watch out for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the case for Melee everywhere, pretty much, right?
Beware.
Regular Dwarf has 1% reduced frost damage. Right, yeah, it's obviously worse in every way. I said dungeons in general. Okay, I got it. It's coming at me, yep. Oh no, it's not. Went to the demon hunter. Unlucker. Magic Cleanse of regular is cooler IMO, but depends, of course. Magic Cleanse of regular, what does that mean?
Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Which damage increase ratio does Dark Iron have?
Cannon's good to go.
They have the one that whenever you, like, it's stone form or whatever, but it makes you gain stats instead of just, I don't actually know what Dwarf's racial does, but Dark Iron Dwarf's racial is like whenever you clear a poison or a disease or something like that, you gain stats for it. So like potentially you can get like a massive DPS bonus in some packs. I hope you're fine. Watching you makes me more confident to do higher keys. Hey man, glad to hear that. If you have any questions, let me know. Regular Dwarf has 1% more crit damage. That's not terrible, but the other thing is they have more movement speed while indoors. That's actually pretty valuable, to be honest. And that one was on me.
Beware. Don't let this beast eat me. Beware.
Dark Iron Self Cleanse also does magic effects too. Oh wait, it does, and regular Dwarf doesn't. Really? That seems like that's unfair. AMS didn't work though.
Beware.
It does the same cleanse wise both. Yeah, I'd imagine it would. That would be hard to believe.
Get this cannon working. Beware. Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the death.
Yeah, we finished it at least. Not a great key.
Bounty of Azurite you
It's a shame because if it was a good group, we would have crushed that.
the Alliance
It's just that bleed effects.
faces Borales.
Bleed effects work. Hold on. Just that bleed effects work on necrotic stacks plus Grievous, which tends to be more important to cleanse in Mythic Plus. Self cleanse on Curse and Mythic Mount is hilariously useful. because my mages hate me. Oh, really? Hey, Metro, how much verse are you stacking? I have a video on my corruptions, but you can see I have a weak ore on the screen. You'll see how much verse and shit I have there. Anyway, Fireblood removes all poison, disease, curse, magic, and bleeds, and increases your primary stat. Stone form, yeah, it's both, yeah. As a tank, how do I avoid mechanics like fear and stuff? Been getting stunned, snared, and feared quite a bit. Probably there, like where, in what dungeons? Probably just interrupts, stuff like that. I don't think you're supposed to be getting stunned and feared and shit in dungeons. I'd love to see you try a 22 workshop again. Yeah, we had it last week, right? The only problem I have with dwarves and gnomes is that the smaller character feels weird to play with. Yeah, I definitely don't like gnomes. Dwarves aren't that small. It's not that bad. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, but let's see if there's a good key. Another shot at Toldagor? I don't know. I just don't think we're gonna get any closer than we just got there, so really need to get some better. But it's the only key that I still need at this point. What the fuck? You can't see it? Oh, no, you can, yeah. I have to take a screen cap of this one. Checking IO. Looks normal to me. Let's sign up. See what this fucking 1700 guy is doing with the 22. Join it, yes, definitely join it, yeah. 6 to 12 heroic. This guy's pretty good. This is why pugging is amazing. Oh, man. I'm probably not going to get invited, though, honestly. I wouldn't invite me if I was looking for a carry. Well, the only other option is 21 Toldagor, so I guess we'll wait. I kind of want to run the bathroom quick, though. I'm sure you will time it with the 1700 IO player. The dude's probably got like a fucking attitude a mile long as well, right? Like, how could you be doing a 22 at 1700 and not think you're the fucking best player on the planet, right? He checked and you're not qualified. No, to be honest, I'm not. Honestly, I wouldn't invite me if I was in that position. Add Seismical. Is he here? Max McCann. What the hell? What the hell? Who's that? Well, Toldagor is the only other option. Let go. Oh my god, not this guy again. I'm not doing any more keys with this guy. No fucking way. It's just a complete waste of time. 1700 guy declined. He just didn't accept. Do you think you'll get a 25 done this season? I doubt it. It's quite difficult. Well, I'll sign up to this and run to the bathroom, and if we get accepted, then I'll go. If not, I'll be right back. Lol, who was that? This guy again. This fucking guy who dies to every goddamn frontal in the game, pulls thread every single fucking pack, and does 80k overall. I'll be right back. It's 3 dungeons in a row that guy was in. We get it. What? They'll list it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Now I'm back. James B had some emotes to post, and Craig thought something was funny. I guess I missed something. Alright, anyway, that's pretty much it. It's the only key out there right now, so. And I really wish we could do an under wrap. Jesus Christ. 20 King's Rest. Guess that's going to be the best we're going to get here. 20 King's Rest, and then hopefully we'll do the 21. Hey guys, just joined the stream as you ranted about that guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that dude's just... I mean, look at that. First of all, that's terrible overall damage for a Demon Hunter. He did the same in the Toll the Gore too. It just didn't look like he did because he used the cannon. 101 million damage was the cannon. Let's see if we can still see that actually. Yeah, we can see it. So there's the damage breakdown for Toll the Gore, okay? He did 284 million. But 101 million was cannon. So that means he did 183 million damage. Meaning he did fucking 20 some million less than the warrior who only did 117k. So that meant that he probably did like 90k on Toll the Gore with like thousands of mobs. So mediocre at best, died like 10 times. Said the same thing in Siege. Gets hit by every fucking frontal. Literally, I don't know, man. Too bad you can't run more TDs in these keys to make up for the DPS. I could, but it's just not worth it. The DPS isn't that. If it was that big of a deal, I would change a lot over changing corruption. Bloody Gate TD is nutty. It can be, yeah, if it procs a lot. If you get lucky. We will never have... The problem is the dungeon is never about overall DPS. It's just never... I've never downgraded a key because of overall DPS. It's always just about mistakes and deaths, so... Me minimizing my potential mistakes and deaths is way more important than DPS in my book. If we do the whole dungeon with 0 deaths, we will upgrade it. I've yet to disprove that. I know a lot of people don't think it's true, but I've yet to disprove that. What are we even doing? King's Rest, right? Yeah. Zamok just posted a video about Galv on 29. He did 191k HPS. How nuts is that? Probably, yeah, I don't know. Sounds nuts, I guess. What did you expect to happen? As a tank, yeah, that's the thinking, yeah, no doubt. I fell asleep in my chair, oh boy. Alright. Double Druid, James Gomez. This is a fucking Feral Druid, guarantee it. Oh no, he's got a flask on, nice. Oh, he's got Trents. Wow, this is the first time I've ran with Trents in a long time. Mostly because there's never any bombkins around, but... Alright, here we go, getting right to it. 20 King's Rest, hopefully get the 21 after this.
2, 1.
Trent's on Sanguine? I don't know, people say that, but just don't use them at the end of the pack. Is it really hard to do that? Oh yeah, I don't actually have slow D&D. Hopefully he doesn't use them wrong though. Even if he did, it wouldn't matter. Could always grip mobs out of it. Those trees are gonna troll you so hard? No, not at all. They're gonna make things so much easier. Anyway, I really hope they do something awesome for Feral and Shadowlands. They're not going to be. Alright. Don't have Gore Fiends. At this point, they might as well remove Feral. They basically have, yeah. Pretty much gets worse every expansion. Highly considering re-rolling Warrior since in Shadowlands, since Pharaoh will never be great again. Gotcha. Early days. Yeah, we started a little earlier today than normal. They're proving expansion to expansion that they don't support it. It was good in Uldir, but when the messed up haste, well, it's only ever good in raids is the point. It's terrible in 5-man. It's always a bad pick for 5-man. So until they figure out a way to make that not true, then it's never going to be good. And they have a good opportunity to make it not true. Like if they just give them leader of the pack, like they gave enhanced Wind Fury Totem, then that would probably be all you need. Metro, when a new expansion comes out, how do you best prep for Mythic Plus? Do you tend to rely on your own experience running the new dungeons over and over again, or some combo of watching videos and playing? I'm not somebody who lets other people tell me how to play very often, but yeah, in the beginning of the expansion, I definitely will look to see what other people are doing. Mostly just to see strategies and stuff, you know, that's the big thing, seeing strategies. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just going to be running these dungeons a ton, hopefully on the alpha too, or beta or whatever. I chose Feral as my druid class, but I somehow felt like they're very weak, and due to dogs, the damage also feels very weak. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's definitely not weak damage-wise. It's just everything else. They suck. L2P Metro. At this rate you guys are going, you'll be 8 of 12 this week. We probably won't even get to pull Carapace this week. Seemingly, we got extremely lucky that we even killed Il'gynoth, so we're going to have to relearn a lot of things, I think. A couple people weren't there as well that are going to be there next week. And then vice versa, Game As won't be there, so... L2P, learn to play. Alright, joke failed. Now I know what it is. I know what it means, I just don't know why he said it. We killed Shadhar, now we're at Zanesh. So cool. Good luck. So is Tormented Jar worth using? It's good damage, yep. The boss is learning how to do football. And what's Zanesh, yeah. Yeah, that could have that could have been a problem, but it's a good thing for gore fiends. That was good. Xanash was pretty fun. There's an add-on that is very handy. Lets you practice. Oh yeah, that Xanash add-on. I learned about that a bit late, but I did learn about it. I don't necessarily like the Xanash encounter, but it's mostly because like 15 players have no responsibility whatsoever at any given point in time. That's kind of the annoying part. I kind of wish it required like 10 people to do the football thing or something like that. That would be a better design. Only problem with not watching many videos is there are many strats that makes some mechanics trivial, right? That's my point. In the beginning, I'll have to do that kind of exploration. See what other people are finding that I didn't find. They still have to get the kicks. What's up? Everyone not playing football? Not really. You only need 3 people total to kick. That's what we do. We kill Skull so fast that we don't actually need interrupts on it. And just need 2 people to kick red and 2 people to kick blue. So 2 of the people who actually do the football kick, and then 2 other people get added to the rotation, and that's it. Everybody else just sits there and does nothing. The kicks are just coordination. That's true. I liked it because I had to do the football part, yeah. Yeah, it's the interrupting part is really I don't know. Arguably, you probably don't even need coordination for it. You can just, as long as you kill them fast, it doesn't actually matter who interrupts. But we did rely pretty heavily on coordination. We only need one interrupt on that first ad. Yeah, we only ever needed one interrupt on it. As long as people actually switch to it. The biggest problem was people never switch to it quick enough. I would like to see a Karazhan event, chest event boss again. Let's see. I would not. If you don't have the DPS, it's a rip. Hey Metro, hey Miranda. How's it going? A name I don't recognize. But yeah, if you have the DPS, you don't need a lot of interrupts. Yep. Yeah, everybody has DPS. It's just about actually switching to them. They have very little health. Twilight proc and it does like 30% of their health, so. Drums from Hunter, yeah. I don't know, these hunters, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm missing something or what, but like they're all like, I can't afford to use Lust Pet. It's like, okay. Say so. Hey, Stereo, what's up? All I know is last time I played Hunter, which was WOD CMs, I juggled pets constantly, like changing pets 3 or 4 times throughout the dungeon. Like not changing one pet to another pet 3 or 4 times, changing to 3 or 4 different pets. Because they all had different utilities and shit. It was not difficult. They lose a lot of defense in order to Bloodlust, but can't they just go right back to the pet they want to go? I don't get it. What did you use to cheese the first knockback? No, it's not cheese, it's just Death's Advance prevents knockbacks. And it's magic damage, so AMS plus Death's Advance. No cheese, just mechanics. Spirit Beasts are too important in boss fights. I like cheese. Dismiss is a 3-second cast, isn't it? I don't know. They can take some time to dismiss the pet, yeah. Cheddar cheese? Excuse you, Max. But us bombkins always look good. Oh, there's Zach. You changed your account, huh? Good choice. This guy's making Bombkin look good. Bombkin's very good damage-wise. They're excellent damage-wise. Stinky cheese? Oh, yeah. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be line of sighting. Maybe the hunter's going to do it. Bombkin, I fucking love Trents, man. I wish more people would play it. Just dismiss during the cooldown. The cooldown, lost on 2, and go real pet. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Or countdown. Yeah. It's not difficult. Doesn't feel difficult anyway. Maybe it is. I think they should make sockets 20k mementos instead of 25. Mog my bear, yes please. I know I play Bombkin, but I usually have to play Resto for keys. Gotcha. There's a good Twilight. Who's a good Twilight? Anyway, I did 21 King's Rest, and to be honest, I didn't even think about running trees. Oh, really? That's a shame. It's probably the single biggest damage reduction to a tank that any class could bring, including healers. Where is your pirate hat from? Pirate hat? What? I don't understand the question, sorry. Did I hear Bombkin instead of Bombkin? What do you mean? Can play it hard enough and they might do it. Yep. Just keep talking about it on the forums until they're forced to listen. And then as soon as they do it, start complaining about the next thing. That's the best approach. On your transmog. I don't have a pirate hat, sorry. You meant your Admiral Helmet Mog. I don't have one of those. I have no helmet on. Sorry, I thought you announced Bombkin differently. My bad, gotcha. Alright, which one? Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. We need to make sure that we don't have a accidentally used rune weapon here, because then we'll have it for the next shit. Yeah, you gotta be thinking one complaint ahead, definitely. Why are you still using your Eye of N'Zoth? Still a N'Zoth fan? Yep. No reason to get rid of it. I want to keep it just in case. You never know. You never know. That's the way you gotta look at it. You never know. Okay, here we go. Hardest pack in the dungeon coming up. But we got every CD up in the game, so that's good. I think we're going to be in good shape. Ton of runic power, too. We'll lose some runic power out of combat, but we'll get it back as soon as we D&D. Either way, we're going to be over 100. Let's pop. And it's back. Alright, let's get going here. Use the essence to keep threat. Oh, trees, right? I'm not even gonna need to use all the CDs, it looks like. It's dying nice and quick. 120k from the Bombkin, look at that. Too bad they didn't make a faction called Instant Insanity Crew that just followed N'Zoth. It would be kind of cool, yeah. Alright, let's use Icebound. Just on the safe side there. I love how WoW forums, last time I checked the forums, post title nerf LFR N'Zoth was on the front page. Yeah, dude, I saw that thread. That was an embarrassing thread, honestly. 2 druids and a grip, easy. Every time I think about saving a cooldown, I tend to hit it on mistake. Yeah, I do that a lot, actually. You really don't want to save CDs, though. I probably oversave them, overcommit them. I love Blood DK though. It's just so fucking fun, man. There's just something like really fun about constantly like increasing your own health pool. Like, I don't know. How much corruption do you have? Knocked. I have an entire video on corruption. It's in the description. Check it out. It's only a 3-minute video just explaining the corruption situation. N'Zoth knows what is coming. He basically says the same Sylvanas said. You will never escape the circle. And that's him who said that, not Sylvanas. What the hell? How did this guy just die? Or did he disengage off? IBF would have been good for Samrak here, no? Yeah, definitely. But that mob is way more dangerous than Samrak, 100%. If I didn't use it, I would have used it on Samrak, but it's not needed. Guys, there are 197 people watching and only 12 likes. Come on. You can like if you want. It doesn't do that much for the stream. Rune Warp in here is maybe a little foolish, but it's been a while since we've used it. I don't get how this many hunters can actually disengage and die. Yeah, the same thing happened yesterday. Guy disengaged off to this side of the platform. It is kind of crazy. It's a bit freaky, really, because it's like, the spell's not that hard to use, is it? Disengage is too powerful. I guess that's what it is, yeah. Trying to get the fist weapon on Raden and my shaman. Did on LFR, normal, and heroic this week. Coined every kill. Got both trinkets every time. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, likes going up. Will we make it to 30? Maybe. You guys can like if you want, but Don't feel compelled, don't feel obligated.
Thousands of years ago,
I hope N'Zoth knew about Shadowlands stuff and he faked his death to corrupt the planet while you're in Shadowlands. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be surprised at all if that was the case.
golems were
If we're gonna come back and the old gods are gonna be like in control.
bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
This is all of them? Didn't look like it. Oh, there's a nice twilight there, guys. That's a nice little twilight. Oh yeah, but Trent's not the best Trent's. But that's fine. Guess I'll just start doing this every week. I don't know why I would ever not do this now at this point. I guess bolstering. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. This is the other one, okay. Interesting. Anyway, maybe we clapped him on dead Sylvanas cheeks before that, though? What does that mean? Hope N'Zoth knew. Oh, we read that. Let's see. That's it. Read them all. I think I need to go and get rid of every weak ore that I'm not using in Shadowlands because I don't know where those LUA errors are coming from, but happen pretty often. I feel like it must be a weak ore that's trying to interact with a spell or something like that, because it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's quite constant. Just gotta drink up.
4, 3, 2.
Hey Bynum, what's up? I just had the best nap in a while. You had any good keys so far? No, not really. No, they're okay, not bad. Better than most weeks still. We're still doing the keys we want to do at least, so. Alright. Now we stand in the sanguine, cool. I think we got over, like, what, 4 million health? Holy shit. Crazy. Half-finished mummy, that's weird. Never looked at the name. That's gonna slow the key down. Just spent 3 million wasted damage. Oh, it's over here.
Remove the blade.
Anyway, hey, Garshaw, what's up? How's it going, man? Guy's too busy typing out the names of emotes in chat to be dodging mechanics. I don't miss this. Missing your streams because of work. Oh yeah, you're working right now. Gotcha. Anyway, I watched your 21 video, or 21 King's Rest video. Yeah, so I started pushing some of those live. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but yeah, I started pushing some of those live. In Shadowlands, every video that we do is gonna be live. But for now, I want to just kind of slowly start pushing some live and see how people react to the different types of dungeons. I like how that boss always hits me harder than the last boss. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I mean, I think it's just meant to be that way because he hits so infrequently. That's just how it has to be, right? He only hits you like 3 times every probably like 20, 30 seconds. You think it's unpredictable? I think it's quite predictable because he only melees when he's not casting, and he's casting all the time. Speaking of that, I've tried to trim my 22 King's Rest from my live stream like 5 times, but I always took the first 42 minutes of my stream. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. I've never done it with YouTube. I always just used recording. I would just download it and edit it. Whenever I take something from the stream, I always just download the stream VOD and edit it down. You're using the YouTube editing thing? I'm not sure. I've not used that a lot. Okay, yeah, good call. I'll do that. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. Unfortunately, I guess it's just not worth it. I don't think Sanguine is going to be a problem, so we'll have to deal with that. I can just time my CDs better on last boss blade combo, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's just when he's not casting abilities. Just try to pay attention to your health pool there. Oh shit. 2 stacks, that's not good at all. Okay, we dropped the stacks. That is good. What do you edit with offline? I used to use Adobe Premiere, but I switched to a program that's entirely free called, oh, what the hell's the name of it? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. Very, very good program. Entirely free somehow. I don't necessarily know how that's possible, but it is. This is going to be a problem, I think. It's going to be bad timing, I feel like. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Need to try to not have it cause Sanguine, not have Sanguine cause problems. It's going to aggro the pet first, so maybe that's a... didn't work out. Okay, now this is going to be dangerous. Oh, nice Prince, actually. Very good. It's one of the hardest hitting mobs in the dungeon. Same thing as the boss. Just kind of when he hits hard, he hits. Or when he hits hard. Fucking Frost Shock. Oh my god. He's dead. Gonna have to battle res him. I can like grip and gore fiends and stuff if I need to not die to this, but it's a bit difficult to pull off. I don't want to fuck the other people over either. This time we're gonna have to though, just because of Sanguine. Refresh our pet. That's advanced to knock up. No, it's too much damage. I'll die. Oh, I didn't get it. What? Anyway, I don't know why you think you raw. What? Raw what? Meat? Trying not to eat raw meat unless I have to. It's easy to get sick from doing that. So we really need to kill these, otherwise the pet's gonna fuck around. Not gonna happen though. As long as I don't know, we did it the other day and it worked out fine somehow. Maybe if we bring him further in the room too, it'll be harder for it to happen. Where is the pet right now? I don't see it. Wait, what? Oh god, it's all the way back there. What the hell is it doing? It's just taking really long to get up here for some reason. What the hell is that about? It's like getting stuck or something. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Confused. Is it not meant to move closer? I don't actually know how to work a pet. Does it get stuck attacking one of the tumors? That's what I think is happening, but I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not attacking the tumor, so I don't know why the pet would be. I guess at one point I was, though, so that was enough for it to get confused. I don't know, though. That guy's died a lot. We have 5 deaths and he's 4 of them. But of course, I don't know what. Probably your blood boil dot? No, I know why it's going to attack them. I'm just not sure why it's staying to attack them. I know why it's attacking them at all. I'm just not sure why at that point it doesn't come down and attack the mob. But it's all good. Just have to move it. Kick him? Yeah. Not my group. Actually, I could. I'm the leader. We get them all or what? Where's the fire totem? It's just dead already. I probably have to set up a pet attack macro. Yeah, maybe. There's probably a better way to solve it, but I went through the whole expansion without ever doing it, so too late to learn now, unfortunately. Nah, you just used rune weapon there. That was not good. That's like a brainless use of it. I needed to save it for the next boss. Although, to be fair, it might actually be back up. It's taking a while to die.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Yeah, that's not true, though. You can just dispel the poison. The guy doesn't realize you can dispel, I guess. He doesn't know how dispelling works. Which is weird, because he seems like he's a shaman. Maybe he's not. Well, we have the dodge essence now. I keep forgetting about that, so that might also help us. It's only going to be 15%, but that plus the trinket maybe will be enough. Not if we keep losing stacks. Okay, dodge trinket. Here we go. Yeah, it works. Or dodge essence, of course. Didn't work that time.
There is no antidote for this poison. Here comes the pain.
Either way, 9 minutes left for the rest of this. This should be pretty straightforward. Another parry or dodge, one of the two. Very good.
My rage. Beware.
Speed pop. Anyway, hey, good morning, Nathaniel. Long time no see. How you been? Oh, my pet. That's the problem with speed potting. It takes the pet doesn't speed pot.
Silence, prophet of lies. I spent my
Alright.
life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized
So slow.
there was no escape.
Definitely should have speed potted this instead. That's interesting. One's already appeared over here. Okay, I'll need some healing. You can't just be completely out of range of me. Are they all over there? Oh, that's interesting. Well, that worked out pretty well, actually. Forget it. You can do that if you like. What's that one doing? Sitting over there? There it comes. You are in combat. Okay, this pet is really causing a lot of problems. Anyway, 3 minutes of research into how often rape cases are thrown out with evidence will tell you why people don't come forward. What the fuck? Are we back on that topic already? Okay, so we got Vamp Blood up. Oh, it's not, just kidding. It's over already. We got Icebound and AMS again. Let's go to AMS now. This Blood Decay is raping this dungeon, yeah. Oh, they were. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on now, but it was going pretty well until that. Oh, that's pretty much the key right there. I don't know what just happened. I guess I could battle res him. Can't really afford it, to be honest. Anyway, a little behind. Oh yeah, maybe the person's like really behind. Fuck this demon hunter. Oh. The fuck is this guy on about? It's not even a problem, but we don't have the mob, so. We need the mob. Where's he going? Where the hell is the mob going? Okay. Still can upgrade this. But I don't think we'll be doing the next key with these guys. Anyway, it reset and ran back. That's not where it should have ran to, though. That's the thing. It's not where it was. What? Okay, that's terrible. Guess that can't be dispelled or what? Oh man. Anyway, so much rage in these keys right now. It's just noobs, unfortunately. This hunter's just a fucking noob. Got way too much to say. I don't know what the druid's on about. But yeah, these guys are just frustrated with their own lack of success. I've been there before. Does it run back to where it was last mind controlled? Maybe, I don't know. Never seen that before. That was very far away from where I was expecting it to run. Yeah, I don't know now. 3 minutes? Probably not. If people focus on improving instead of radar arrow score, it might be more chill. Yeah, no doubt. You're right about that. That's for damn sure. People actually worried about doing well in the keys that they were doing instead of what score the key might give if they upgraded it. Life would be a lot easier. Everybody's only like looking for the quickest amount of score they can get. And even keys that don't succeed just so they could go join another one that they might get carried through. Alright.
Come, my dear Rabba. Time to bleed. None can withstand my blade.
Oh, do you run with viewers occasionally? Would love to DPS on my warrior. Yeah, if you got a key that I want to do, I'm happy to do it. I don't like go out of my way to run with viewers, like maybe some do, but absolutely. What key you got? Oh shit. We're in this phase already? Oh, did I MS too early? Fuck, no, we did it. Oh, cool. See you later. You guys are dying to nothing. I don't. How? What just even killed people there? 7 under big score. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my nose. I have to take a break after this and figure this out. The roar does damage? I didn't even realize. I guess so. This duder dies too and says, nice rip Demon Hunter, yeah. $16 load today? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking for 21s basically, so. Sorry.
My legend will outlast yours. My legend will outlast yours.
I have a 19. I'll have a 19 next week from the chest. Sweet. Anyway, rip. It's okay. I had a 21 under route and I got depleted twice because people love the body pull stuff that they shouldn't. Yeah. Was that a Zandalari laugh? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't seem to grab a group for 20 and upgrade it anymore. It seems like 20s are... I guess good players are doing higher now, but... Anyway, Hunter's 6 deaths. Yeah, at one point we had 5 deaths. Before things fell apart, we had 5 deaths and he was 4 of them. That laugh, yeah. I'm about to be doing big damage in Raid and Mythic Plus now. Excited to test this out. Sweet. You already are, so I don't know what could change. Oh my god, dude, I don't know if I could do another Toll of Gore, man. I really don't. Gotta be a whisper incoming. I never heard it before, same. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quick. I gotta figure something out. And then we'll be right back, alright? Okay, I'm back, sorry. Been completely misusing my Enraged Regen as Fury Warrior? Oh, really? Why is that? Okay, anyway. Oh. Get wrecked, Kyle. Oh. Yeah. $2. It's gonna do a lot of work. Okay, well, what could possibly go wrong? Motherload. We had some fails with Motherloads. Let's do Freehold. I've been using it primarily as a defensive reduction, but utilizing insane healing, but not utilizing. Oh yeah, it does. Does it actually reduce damage? I didn't realize it did.
Get wrecked, Kyle. Oh.
Thanks a lot, chicks. That was generous. I know how hard you've been working for that money, so I appreciate that. Yo, Tanner, what's up, man? How's it going? Damage reduction by 30% and increased healing by 20%. Oh, I didn't realize it actually was a damage reduction now. In Legion, it was not. Atij Alkamaji or something. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. I tried it on Waycrest. We did. I got hit by Nenos and then self-healed to full almost. Yeah. Yeah, it's very powerful healing CD. focus on a lot of keys. I'd really like to get into the hundreds on plus 20s if I can. What is your talents? Let's take a look. There you go. Take a screenshot if you can. I don't want to keep it up too long. Does that heal increase affect gushing wounds? I'm wondering if it also increases gushing wounds healing. Yeah, that's what he was thinking. Probably. Everybody's tanks anymore. I don't know. Why don't you use purgatory? No need it. I don't need it. I never actually die. The only time I ever die in keys is when it's a wipe. So just be complete waste. That thirst is way more valuable, as it can buff Twilight Devastation as well. I guess it's my load. Cause it only says Bloodthirst heals an additional 20%, so probably not Gushing Wounds. Gotcha. Just look up in WoW Armory for talents and Raidbot's website for the talents and essences. Apparently iBuyPower's accounting department is closed on weekends. Good times. Why? What's going on? Anyway, yeah, I know Isaac, just looking at people, different build. Nice. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I put the wrong billing details. Oh. Wait. So I +3 chested my purchase. I mean +3 days. Wait, what? What's up, Azeroth? Oliver, my name is Metro. You can call me Metro. When Azeroth's just the name of the channel. I guess everybody's here. Anyway, I'm trying to be better, and I'm farming gear too. Sorry if that's not okay. Wait, what? You're welcome to do whatever you want, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Gotcha, Metro, like that. Yeah, Metro, yeah. As the character is called. One Azeroth, that's just the name of the channel. It was just a bad joke. Well, you don't have many bad ones, Chick, so I'll give you... Yeah, eventually you gotta have a bad one, right? Can't always be good ones. How are you enjoying this week's fixes? It's actually pretty good. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is, honestly. I'll put a Torment on for this one. This would be a good dungeon for it. I'm kind of surprised at how good the week is. Grievous has hurt us a couple times, but Sanguine isn't really that bad in most dungeons. Total Gore, though, just sucks it, man. I can't stand it. Do you think using 2 tank trinkets is good? Yes. I have an entire video on trinkets if you want to hear my opinions on all of them. I looked at them and went like, huh, seems okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad week. Oh, that didn't aggro? What? It's fine. Doesn't need to. Well, this is sloppy. Where the hell's all of our... people are doing good damage. It's just taking forever to kill these main mobs. I guess they got a lot of self-healing in. Apparently there won't be any Method EU or NA teams in NDI. I wonder how that will go. Wait, really? Why? You mean the people won't participate, or the actual teams won't exist? I'm sure the teams won't exist, but the people will still participate. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, people who are not even being accused of things are getting kicked out of the tournament that they're in right now? That would be that would be unfucking believable if that happened. Like, fucking Method NA has anything to do with Josh, you know what I mean? Is that a joke? Are they just changing names? Oh yeah, that's not surprising. I thought you meant like they were like those players were getting kicked out of the fucking tournament. But will they keep the points? I don't know. Wait, what just happened? Did they just all go in the fucking obelisk? What? What is going on with Method? Oh my god, I don't know. Some guy to rape some kids or some shit. How did all gamers become sexual predators overnight? I don't know. They're just fucking weirdos. Is the problem, man? Like, this is a problem. Like I told you, like people, they don't have any social record. You know what I mean? Like they never learned how to be regular human beings. Wow, did a lot of damage. Method did a bad touch. They're still in there? I don't. Is this... we done here or what? Is this another fucking waste of time? I don't know why I'm even doing 20s at this point. It doesn't seem like there's any good 20 keys out there. I am not social neither, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do those things. I'm not... I gave a bad answer there. What I should say is these people never learned how to act properly as human beings because they spent so much time on the internet. And then when they get famous, they don't know how to act around like big crowds and you know, you understand what I'm trying to say? Like they never learn like proper etiquette around human beings because of how like, you know, little time they spent around human beings. And then now that they're famous, they like think they can do whatever they want. Like I understand it, man. I was there when I was younger. I was like, you know, kind of like I had a lot of trouble talking to people. I still do, but I had a lot of trouble talking to people. And whenever, you know, you get attention or you feel like you're in the circle, like in the, you know, in the main view, you act a little differently, you know what I mean? So I could totally understand it. It's not even, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever that this has happened. The only thing that upsets me is that it took so long for people to actually act on it. They're socially awkward and creepy, yeah. Something like that. What even is this key? I don't know. Just a bunch of fucking idiots who just think they're gonna dictate the route, but they're gonna be sorely mistaken. Well, yes, and also they get away with it for years, so no punishment. Right, that's what I'm saying. They had like hugely inflated egos, and they never learned how to not have hugely inflated egos. Let's put it that way. Like that's the one thing that I'll say no matter what about me. I've learned to be. I've taken my lumps. Let's put it that way. I've been through a lot of crazy shit in my life, so no matter whatever happens with this online shit, yeah, I understand. How is the hunter not being healed? He stayed low until he died, because they're in this fucking realm, kiting this guy around for no fucking reason. How did he get away with it for so long? Because it's borderline, like, I don't know exactly what happened, but a lot of the shit I've seen is, like, barely... Like, let's put it this way, man. This is not... A lot of this shit is not actually a crime. It's just people being rude, like, effectively. Just people being, like, fucked up, you know what I mean? These things are not actual... Most of this shit, not all of it. But a lot of this shit is not actually a problem. It's just fucking girls acting out on the internet, basically. Have you taken a man lump? Whenever I play 15s or 16s, I have to be fully focused, but when you play, you're calm and literally take no damage. Yeah, a lot of that's the versatility, to be honest. Hey, Stromy, I play WoW game if WoW game is boring for me. Good one. The thing that I hate most about famous streamers is that they usually have inflated egos and they live in their little world. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the complete opposite for me. Like, I'm the complete opposite. I'll never feel that way. Not publicly, anyway. Sometimes I might display narcissism in game, but in real life, I'm not like this at all. Not like that at all. What's going on here? What's happening here? Why is the boss not activating? There we go. That's why I like Keanu Reeves. He stays nice. Nice. What is real life? Well, real life is where all of these things are happening, so... Sai was actually telling a story about how, like... Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Sai was telling a story about how, like, when he worked with influencers at ESL, they constantly had to, like, babysit some of them. Like, they had to, like, go to parties with them and shit because they couldn't trust them to be out in public alone and shit. It's kind of crazy. Don't worry, a true narcissist would never say they might be one. Yeah, I recognize that that's a compounding factor into this conversation, but one way or the other, I believe that my life experience will lead me to never make the mistakes that these people are leaving, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Everyone displays narcissism in game. Okay, glad we agree. I think everybody gets a little bit ahead of themselves at times, in some degree. I'm taking a break from WoW until Shadowlands drops. Gotcha. Let's see. Well, all right. Hopefully you'll have fun with Shadowlands. You heard about the 74k bots? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's a lot. It's kind of crazy. That's a lot of money they lost too, right? There are probably rich people that do way worse things but never get any problems. Oh, there definitely is. I mean, that's the thing. That was the whole fucking premise of True Detective. You ever watched that shit? People get away with shit just because they know how to cover it up. Do you have any general pugging advice for tanks? I do actually, yeah. I would say for general advice for tanking in a pug, be as consistent as you possibly can be and take as low risk, take as low a low of a risk approach that you could afford to take, and be consistent with that every time. Like, for example, know exactly where the problems are gonna arise before they arise, and try to mitigate them. For example, like, you know, you might wipe to overpulling. People might look at it like, oh, you have to overpull to do keys well, blah blah blah, but in pugging, you don't have the option a lot of time, you know? You're not going to have good interrupt coordination. You're not going to have a good comp sometimes. You're not going to have the right amount of players focused on certain things. So, for me, I feel like it's better to take a very low-risk approach and minimize the amount of mistakes that can be made. And if you make 0 mistakes in a key, no matter what route you do, I believe you'll upgrade it. Bring your own healer, take or what? Yeah, no crazy routes is step 1 for sure. Take as low risk of an approach as you can. A lot of people criticize me for that, but I don't think those people actually pug, honestly. Don't do anything that's going to require more effort than a pug can put in, I guess. Gotcha, thank you. We'll keep that in mind. That's my #1 tip. That's the #1 thing I've learned all these years. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Even if it looks like it's gonna, like, you know, doing it will make the key go well. Like, even right now, I'm taking an unnecessary risk, but this should not be a problem. It just is because we have fucking 2 hunters and no interrupts. But, yeah. Just don't put your group in a position where they can fail easier than otherwise. I always save a battle risk for the healer. They always fail you. Oh, yeah. That's not my experience, but that's the best advice. Pug life sucks. Sugar Bear John, what's up? It's just like something that I've learned over many years, and I've had people say like, people like have said it even as aggressively like, you should never do this. The fact that I'm doing it and trying to tell people to do it is very bad advice, but I don't think those people are pugging, honestly. I really don't. It's the amount of times that I find myself in a situation where if we just took the more conservative route, we would have upgraded it, or at least fucking finished it. You gotta ask yourself, do you want to finish the key? You know what I mean? Are you just in here for 5 minutes? You don't care? If so, then I guess take the most aggressive route possible. But if you're actually interested in completing the key and giving yourself a chance to upgrade it, and not just quitting 5 minutes in, then you definitely want to weigh your options. I've been pushing 18s with guildies. I have bad luck with pugs. I'm used to being less conservative with my guildies. Yeah, I feel you. It's tough. It's tough to switch mentalities or whatever, but luckily for me, I've done it my whole life, basically. I've only ever pugged. What's your stance on Raider.io? I got a bunch of videos discussing it, but long story short, I think it's a very misleading metric for pugging and it should be reworked. The website itself is great, but the score is fucking horrendously bad. And they're doing nothing to improve it. They don't seem like they have any interest in improving it. Imagine if Raider.io had allegations. Oh, that's what we should... Nah, that's not funny, but we should go find chicks who've been raped by a Raider.io score. Well, off to work till 3 a.m. Oh, damn. All right, cool, man. Good luck. Good luck with these morons and keys. Yeah. If we work together, we can bring down Raider.io. I thought that too, but it didn't seem like many people agree with me. Good work, chicks.
Beware.
Good stunning there. Well, we need a lot of count. That start really fucked us. I don't know if we're going to be able to recover from that. Hi, Metro. I've always felt intrigued by blood decays, but I felt like some of the affixes, such as necrotic, would be too taxing and frustrating to play with compared to other tanks. Is this really the way? Yeah, Blood DK definitely struggles with necrotic, but honestly, with this trinket on, I'm not sure they will. I've yet to use it. When's the next necrotic week? It's a while away still, I guess. I've yet to use it with necrotic, but I do think that it's definitely going to be better. Obviously, if you can be an alliance, then necrotic is like not a problem, though. But yeah, they're definitely the worst tank for necrotic. Which trinket? The dodge trinket. Cyclotronics replacement, whatever it's called. What's the name of it? Trajectory analysis. Yeah, trajectory analysis. Gives stacking dodge. And as you see, I have the weak ore here. 33 stacks. The longer you fight the pack, the more dodge you get. So, realistically, the longer you fight the mobs, the less chance you'll be getting necrotic stacks. Good try on the spelling. Yeah, right. It's a tough name to spell. Hey, how did you get that dodge punch card? I tried farming it. It never drops. Just keep trying, yeah. It does drop, I promise you that. Just keep... what I did was I just farmed the trash on 0 over and over again. Took me 4 full runs and I got... 4 full runs and I got 2. I thought I was trying to get a Titan Forge one, so I didn't need the extra run, but... Took me about, like, probably 6 hours of farming to get it. Okay, the rest here is going to be all we need. Were we able to line of sight that throw wrench? I think we were. This part's kind of tough because they have to use both taunts well. Otherwise they're going to fly right by me, but it's fine. Oh, sanguine already? What? Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't realize something died that quick. It's because those twilights that went out. Double charge claw, that's a little dangerous. Holy shit, that's a lot dangerous. Did you know that there is one laborer that doesn't give count and it's the only laborer that's female? That makes sense. Where is that at? Can we kill the fucking 1 health mob, please? That is the worst thing about Sanguine, is people never finish the mobs. The pack you just pulled, if you check dungeon tools, you can see. I see. Yeah, that's fine. Off to the other side. We get a nice big pack here. Oops. Although I won't have a rune weapon. Or Gorfiends. Okay, this is going to be tough. Not going to have anything up for it. Well, we got a Twilight proc, so that's all we need. Oh, pull more stuff. Well, that's on you then. I won't be able to get that. That pull could have gone a lot worse, definitely, especially after they aggroed shit for me. But now my CDs are all out of sync, so I don't know what the rest of it's gonna look like. Hunter used Lust on that pull? Yeah, that was the plan, it seems. No, that mob can't be gripped. Trying to grip that one out, but it was not capable. That guy took the long way around, that's funny. Could have just dashed across or something. Alright, that's a little short on count, I feel like, but whatever, we'll get later. If we have to. Come on, there we go. There's the Twilights. There's the Twilights. Oh, another one. Oh my god. It's so nice when these fucking eye stocks die quick, man. It's so crazy. Looks like nobody else was ready to do damage, though. Freaking blob is so fast too, that's the problem. I don't have any rune weapons, so I'm gonna get a lot of stacks. But that's not a problem. We got Icebound if we have to. Okay, good. Orpheans interrupt that. Icebound. No, they're off me already, so we didn't really do much with that. It's kind of unfortunate. You expect them to be a lot closer to being dead by the time they fixate somebody else. It's also weird that dungeon name has taps and exclamation points. Yeah, you're right. I think it is the only dungeon like that. A weird dungeon in many ways. Okay, well, 14 minutes, that doesn't seem like enough, huh? What do you guys think? I feel like it's not anywhere close to enough. I don't know. Nah, I don't think it is. Could be in like the 20s at this point, I feel like, right? Did it have another name in beta? No, it was always called this.
The ground will consume you.
14 minutes? Sheesh, that is little, yeah, no doubt.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
Yeah, if we skip the rest of the dungeon, I think we have a good chance. Skip the rest of the dungeon and somehow bug out and get credit for it anyway. We probably have a good chance.
Must be mended.
That was a really dumb grip there. I'm gonna regret that. Yep, I am. Oh, okay, it didn't aggro. Jesus, that could have been really bad. That could have been the nail in the coffin for sure. I think there's already a nail in the coffin though. These guys are not, we're not getting any type of slow, so I guess I can't keep turning my back to them. Definitely need to just go back to slow D&D. And the spider's at 100% health. Alright, great. This is over. Anyway, look at Kill Bill. You can still get out of the coffin. Yeah, you're right. I was actually thinking about that. It's really funny that you bring that up. When I said the nail in the coffin, I was like, hey, you know what? Beatrix got out. What a great film. I haven't watched that in a long time, but it turned me on to Nancy Sinatra. I never realized. I didn't even know Frank had a daughter, honestly. Is she hot? I don't know. Maybe she's probably really old now, but. Okay, chemical burns. He's leaving it on me. Probably. Oh, great. Good start, man. Yeah. Just too many mistakes. You can't make this many mistakes in keys. I know 20s aren't that hard this week, especially, but just way too many mistakes get made in these keys anymore. Too many things that really should be universally understood. If you've done the dungeon at all on any difficult level. That time it went well. Okay, see you later. That was a little sketchy. Wait, did I not get the chemical burn? BM Hunter, too little moment, but yeah. To die to that as a hunter, like what? It's hilarious. It's just because they don't stay near the boss, that's why. Alright, well, I think we still got some time. As long as this part goes fine. This mob is still dangerous every once in a while, though. Corruption is too OP for what? I think those bombs don't drop sanguine anymore. They used to bolster each other too, you remember? We were talking about that a couple weeks ago. It's backed into that shit. After you guys get cutting edge, are you still gonna re-clear every week? Or are you just gonna break? We're not gonna. It's unlikely, I'd imagine, that we'll get cutting edge, but we'll see. But yeah, of course we'll re-clear. If the raid's cleared, we'll clear it in hopefully a few hours and then use the rest of the week for achievements and shit. That's what we used to do. We used to, on Wednesday nights, in the old days, we would like clear it all out on Tuesday, and then Wednesday would be like achievements and shit. Just something to stay active, you know? There are lots of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing to push higher than they can handle. I guess so, but I don't know. What's the problem with that? I don't know. That could happen in any situation. There's more than just corruption that's equating to that. Honestly, I would blame echoes more than I would blame the actual corruption itself. That might not be enough. I think it's going to be just enough. We'll have to find out. I think this does like 1.1 or something, isn't it? So I played Destro as well. Almost 40% of my damage comes from one spell. That seems ridiculous. Nah, it's not an issue, dude. That's how this spec works. It's not an issue. That's intended. Don't look at fire. Don't look at mage in general, really. All 3 specs of mage are like that, right? Literally. Ignite, glacial, whatever it's, glacial spike, and arcane blast, right? All 3 specs. Play fire mage? Yeah, exactly. Hey Metro, I'm wondering whether to play Blood Decay or Paladin for Shadowlands. What would you say Paladins are better in Mythic Plus than Blood Decays? It's impossible to say until Mythic Plus is out, but I would just play the one that you enjoy the most. T-Desting. Whichever you find more fun. Yeah, that was good. I got plenty of time for this boss, as long as people don't just get fucking one-shot by the shit the second it comes out. Why is this guy not drinking? What? Okay, we're gonna do the whole fight with 10% mana. That seems like a smart idea. Play both? Yeah, you can always just play both, of course. Can't really get him any further right now. I don't really have time to play both, and I prefer playing one tune at a time, I see. Well, either way, it's a decision that only you could make. If you have any specific questions, I could happily answer them, though. AMS that homing missile. Let's just say losing threat. What? I played the Blood Decay for you then. Sorted. You can go Pally. Funny. Is this your preferred safe spot? Yeah, anymore. I'm thinking it here. This spot is better, but nobody seems to understand how to do it, so I don't bother. There's the third one all the way over there. Not great. That's pretty far from where we want him. Oh, yeah, and we have lust, so as long as we get into the phase, it looks like it's going to be good. Be nice to be able to kill these ads before the phase ends, so it's so weird. This goes worse and worse. I feel like the more I do this dungeon, the more, the less damage we do in this phase. I don't get it. Could you come over here, please? Holy shit, man. This boss is such a troll. Just really poor mechanics in this dungeon. They really don't, they don't deserve to upgrade this, honestly. 10% mana and no one died. Yeah, somebody did die, but it's pretty good, I guess. I don't know why you wouldn't drink, but if you're that confident, I guess you don't need to waste the money. 2 deaths? Oh, there you go. See you guys later. 3 deaths. The hunters keep dying. Yeah, these guys really fucking suck, honestly. Okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to just reset it and move on because these guys really don't deserve me to finish this key. But I'll do my best. Let's see. We should be able to do it. Let's use a real pot. Just gotta stay ahead on Grievous. That's gonna be the big issue. Might be harder than it looks. I don't think I even upgrade this though. 5 million. It's gonna take me longer than a million. Longer than a minute to do 5 million. If it wasn't Grievous, this would be very easy. But yeah, I'm gonna die to Grievous. Losing the key over this? Yep. Yeah, I mean, what happens? If fucking everybody dies to avoidable mechanics like every other key we do anymore. 22 deaths. Crazy. Deathstrike, I choose you, yeah. It's a strong spell. Thanks for stopping by, new group, yeah. First solo save we've done, well, not a save really, but first solo finish we've done in a long time. Anyway, good thing you're not a prot warrior here. You and Heal could have done it. I think we still get it. Unless we make a mistake with CDs. Grievous is kind of tough, but he doesn't actually attack me enough for it to matter. As long as I don't ever get hit by that fire shit, that's maybe the biggest concern. There's the fire shit. But that's fine, Vamp Blood does it. Does the work. It'll be pretty hard right now. Come on, please die. Go, I got fucking Twilight proc so we could finish this nonsense. 200k. It's not hard to avoid fire on the ground. I don't know how DPS die to it because they don't know that you're supposed to be standing down there. That's why. I'm really glad that that didn't upgrade, as stupid as that sounds, because they really did not deserve that. After the start that after the start of that dungeon, I should have just fucking left. Honestly, if I was any other tank but me, most people would probably leave after that nonsense. Honestly, it's the best way to end it. Yeah, it's deja vu. This happened the last Motherload you did. Yeah. What else? They fucked their own key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They pretty much trolled their own key. Waste of time. If they can't do it, you'll do it for them. Yeah. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, well definitely let's get one more for sure. 21 King's Rest again. I guess that's gonna be it, man. We're not gonna get any more score this week. I'm really disappointed with that. There's so many dungeons that would be so easy to do, but they're just not out there. Nobody's got keys. Oh, there we go. Underroad 21. One last chance. Great display of mechanics over DPS. Well, it's just blood DK, realistically. I did get hit by a couple mechanics. Did a couple mechanics wrong and still powered through it. Next week will actually be an easier week, believe it or not. I don't believe it. It's just because tyrannical, but it is a pretty easy week. Use both battle reses in phase 1. Go 21 for better player odds. Yeah, I wish I could. There's just not a lot of keys out there. I don't mind doing King's Rest again, but yeah, okay. Underrod 21. I have yet to do Underrod this week. I don't think Sanguine will be much of a problem. It feels weird. I used to do Underrod all the time. I haven't done it in weeks, it feels like. Oh, is that an Ellie Shaman? Yes, it is. That's cool. Do you blood boil on CD? Kind of, yeah. It's not really much. Anyway, yeah, there's not really any reason not to. It's a very good defensive and offensive option. There are like 2 to 3 more keys when you type 21 in EU right now compared to US. Yeah, EU's just got better players for some reason. Spire Stone, interesting. You have more time on their hands? That's probably the case, yeah.
Gaunt druids are too uptight. Play some pranks on their altars to get them to lighten
Well, that's
up.
it for 21 under up.
And they may try to kill you for this.
21 Junkyard? Wait, no, we already have 21 Junkyard. That's that same group, so that's pretty much it. Pretty much it for our prospects. I guess we can do the Junkyard. Wait, that's 20 Junkyard, 21 Junkyard. Or maybe the 22 Sotralis, I don't think. They would invite me, but you never know. Don't be jelly of EU. Oh, it's just the facts. Guess I'm not qualified for that. 22 freeholds. We can do the King's Rest again. I won't mind it. Preferably the guy who's done King's Rest 20 at least. This guy has 620. This guy has 20 20s. Nah, no time. I only have time for one more, so no reason to. No need to shrine 20. Guess we'll sign up to this as well. And then that is going to be it. Our last chance here. What did they mean by disc? Discord? Don't know what Discord is. Some groups want to use Discord. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I can't get away from this guy. Holy fuck, dude. I really don't know if I even want to do another key with this guy, honestly. It's really not the way I want to end the day, that's for damn sure. Is that guy bad? We did 2 keys together before and he did terrible overall damage and died to like every fucking frontal, so... Whisper the leader and get him kicked? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe he learned from his mistakes? Yeah, whatever. We'll see. Go and talk with him on Discord. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it sucks. I guess we'll have to do some keys off stream. Really wanted to get more 21s done this week, but... He's probably the same with you. Oh god, that tank that loses aggro. Yeah, if he is, he's a fucking idiot. Faldor? Faldor has a 23 shrine. Nice. Anyway, what score would you be satisfied with? I don't care about score. Just nice to make progress. 5k gold on the Demon Hunter dying to the Guardians? Maybe, yeah. Well, that's the last key of the week for the stream, at least. See if we make time. I don't know if I'll have time. I'd like to get more done, but... If this one's short, maybe we'll do one more. Hopefully we'll upgrade it, though. Did 21 King's Rest yesterday, and it went really well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm still using Torment, just realized. Not ideal.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. Beware.
No longer misdirecting. That's weird. It's a weird macro. Can you farm Mythic 0 multiple times for loot? No, you can only get loot once per week per boss. I hate these Guardians when you do 4 of them. Yeah, there's no reason. I don't know why people do 4 of them. If you get hit by one smash, you're dead and the key is over. Yep. It's it adds a lot more dangers to the pack, and I guess the reason they do it because they skip the bridge. Yeah, the bridge is not like, I don't know. It's just because it's a single mob, so a lot of people think that's like really suboptimal to fight a single mob. Maybe when we're talking about like 27s and shit, it is, but like the keys I've done, it's not really a problem at all. What's going on here? Okay, mob's bugged. That was strange. Rip Combust. You're doing 4k DPS. I don't think you popped it. $4K is pretty good, right, for a classic? Are they carrying a guild member, maybe? Nah, that's just Fire Mage. You mean because the mage's damage? No, that's just Fire Mage. Welcome to Fire Mage, my friend. I swear that like they literally don't even try to do damage outside of their CDs. Another Mage Syndrome, yep.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Hey Roderick, what's up? How's it going, man? Okay, that I might get him. No, we're good. That was a little sketchy. How have the keys been so far this week? It was actually a really good week, but today wasn't. I was disappointing. I was hoping to get another upgrade in today. What the hell? This dude went from 0 to hero? Yeah, again, you gotta look into Fire Mage, dude. Are you like trolling or are you being serious here? Check out what Fire Mage looks like in Season 4. His keys went good with me DPSing. Yeah, you did good. We did some good keys together, I think, right? Can't remember them all. Never played mages at all. No, neither have I, but that doesn't mean you. Has nothing to do with the situation. He said he had Giga Combust ready, did he? Well, that wasn't that big, to be honest, but that's fine. Our highest keys were together, Metro. Now we need to get some 22s. Yeah, I was really hoping to see a 22 in time this week, but that Waycrest, so close. If we didn't fuck around with trash, we would have got it. It's a nice Twilight. If you play WoW in Season 4 BFA, you play with Fire Mages 99% of the time. Well, I don't think that's true. Most of our keys are with Hunter and Demon Hunter. We were looking at it the other day. Something like 60% of the players that we've played with this season have been either a Hunter or a Demon Hunter. There's a lot of keys with multiple of one of those two. Fire Mage is probably third, but we've seen a lot of Fire Mages and a lot of Warriors. Although the number is probably a bit skewed because we play with Daniel a lot and he's playing Warrior. Oh, well that's terrible. Fuck. Wait, what is that? Is that from the pack we just fought? Fuck. Oh, that's a huge error. Fuck, man. Hopefully I'll be able to get him out quick. Do you think you can make a short video about rune spending and other things Blood DK players do wrong? I feel I'm always starved for resources, but I don't know what to do to improve. I don't know if I would be qualified to make a video like that, but the short answer is... Oh, it's actually fine. The short answer is just sit on runic power. Like, the playstyle has evolved to, like, with this verse stacking shit, to just literally just not use runic power unless you need it. And I think I'm just going to carry that forward. In Legion, it was the opposite because of how Red Thirst worked. But now in BFA... you're not really getting that much value out of Death Strikes if you're not actually getting big healing out of them, so yeah, it's best to just sit on runes and runic power if you don't need them. Just keep a trickle of offense coming in with Blood Boil and Heart Strike and stuff, and then literally just sit there and use only runic power when you absolutely need to, unless you're sure you're not, like, if like in the next 10 seconds, you know, you're not going to take any damage at all, then obviously you can use it, but that's just the way I've been approaching it. Not probably the optimal way, but worked out well. Interesting, funny how before this it used to be rogues all the time and now they're not even in the top 3. Oh yeah, not even close. All the stats are out there if you guys want to see. That's why I love this spreadsheet. In case you guys aren't aware, I've been compiling every single run we've done in Season 4 into a spreadsheet. And then at the end of the season, we're gonna make a lot of. We use the stats there to see a lot of things. But yeah, it's there for anybody to use and look at. Happened to the mage. He almost died somehow. I'm not sure how. Mage greedy, lusted when he popped CDs and didn't think about the group, right?
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
I think he just forgot to lust, honestly. Oh shit, is this one first? Oh fuck. This is not good. We have Icebound. We're gonna have to use it now. That was a lot of help, actually. I think spamming Death Strikes too much and using Runic Power too much, yeah. It's better to just be 100% sure you're going to get the maximum value out of the spell than otherwise. It's a relatively big DPS loss, but as long as you have threat, there's no reason for, like, to not do it. Like, no matter how little damage I do here, nobody's going to pull threat on this single mob, so... Alright, well that was sloppy. But we got the hardest part out of the way. And that's why I don't want to lust here, because you never know. It wouldn't have been upright. Seduction. Oh, that's not good. I don't know, should I take blame for that one? I guess I should. I death gripped him and then he fucking fire breathed me. I kind of just gripped him to fuck around though. I assumed the Demon Hunter was going to dispel it instantly. Guess I was wrong about that. Relying a lot on this Jade Cheese guy. I don't think this pack is supposed to take this long. Oh, is Underrot... Sorry, I missed this comment. I'll see you later. Is Underrot okay-ish dungeon this week? I don't know. I never got to do it. It should be an easy dungeon. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but I did not get to do it this week. It's going to be a rough dungeon next week, unfortunately. It's Volcanic, right? Unfortunately, the only bad dungeon for Volcanic, plus Tyrannical, makes it even worse. Is that his second death? No, the hunter died. It was the other death. I'm gonna save the essence because obviously it's gonna be that pack next. Would have liked to save Rune Weapon too, but I feel like I needed it. Oh, what? Okay, that was surprising. guess we'll run back. I'm surprised by this. I thought I was good there. I was just about to Death Strike.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This is kind of unlucky. What was that? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Just melees. That's just how blood DK works. It used to be a lot worse before all the burst shit. Very, very often you would just get one shot basically without much you can do about it. I find it very hard to predict. Maybe others are able to predict it better, but for me, I find it very hard to predict. Especially when there's only 3 mobs. I'd never expect to have that much damage income. Yeah, I guess it was probably the axe. That was probably what killed me. That's why I was surprised, because I thought I was just taking melees, but of course I was taking the axe too. Hello, hey Paul, what's up, man? Glad to see you again. How you been? Anything going on? But yeah, Hector, you see how I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for damage? Not really worth spending runic power, even though I have plenty. Actually, probably should spend. I'm literally not taking damage, but there you go. Now it's time to spend. Eventually we'll take damage. I don't know what that was. Just good luck. Alright, that's it. But yeah, like the more you tank, the more you'll get used to the damage patterns and where you need to save and where you don't need to save. And then of course it'll fluctuate based on key level, and affixes of course, but I've already done this dungeon a few times this week, so I'm pretty confident with my ability to survive most of the trash. There's only going to be 1 or 2 times where that's his big combust, by the way. Really? That's funny. This guy's overall is going to be fucking terrible, probably. That's a combust window right there, 100k on 5 mobs. I don't know what his overall is going to look like. Considering he's doing like 15k on most packs. I definitely should have saved the essence for this shit coming up. I don't know. I might be back up. Run weapon. I kind of like that I've desynced the 2 pretty severely, like 1 minute in between each. I feel like they both, using them both all the time is a trap, and I'm falling into it quite often. What the hell is that? A lot of times there'll be another purification strike or whatever it's called here. There it is. But then unfortunately the beam is through no matter what. Not sure if there's much you can do about that, but they made the wrong choice. Sarah pointed this out. I didn't realize how little damage the actual fire does. It does very, very little. So compared to the fire, you definitely want to take the fire.
Almost wiped out these Andalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Come on, one more blood boil. Very good. That's as good as that's gonna go with rune weapon. Man, this mage just does nothing. I can't believe how little damage this guy does. This is the guy who should play Frost for sure. This guy does not know how to play Fire. He can bust it on that. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's bizarre as fuck. I don't get it. Nope. See you later. Anyway, only 20 million behind in damage. Surely not that much. Yeah, we'll see what the overall looks like. Ital 23, very smooth run on Vokal. And 2 times they killed the totem wrong. On a 23, what the fuck? That's funny. I don't think he has the right setup. I don't know how he's in a 21. He's only, dude, his best King's Rest is an 18. He's probably just getting boosted. People get confused into thinking he's good because he's Fire Mage. It's pretty funny about Glenn's comment though, man. It's just so silly. Okay, are we gonna kill it or what? What's going on here? That shit just doesn't make any sense to me. The mob at 100k health for like 5 globals. Meta hype? Yeah, just because he's a Fire Mage, yep. He's not fucking lusting, he's not doing anything. Guys just fucking does nothing. Metro handing out carries, yeah. Oh, okay, see you later. Got another one of these mobs to deal with. Speaking of boosting, do you think boosting is doing more damage to players? You don't have to be good to get gear. Well, it has nothing to do with gear, but yeah, I definitely think the amount of people who are buying carries is doing the game, the whole game, a disservice. Not just the individual, but the entire game for sure. He's waiting for his cooldowns for his lust. Yeah, took him long enough. Do I like Fire Mages? No. Am I good at Fire Mage? No. Is Fire Mage meta? Yeah. Okay, I'll main that. That's funny as fuck, actually. What the fuck? It's pretty much the thought process. Yeah. Oh, this guy did 1 million DPS on a pack of 6 mobs? Let's play that spec. Oh, wait, what do you mean it's not easy? Well, I guess I'll play Hunter instead then. It's probably like the actual thought process of people out there. We need Water Mage for this final boss. Or for this Fire boss. That's Resto Shaman, bro. Water Mage. Water Mage is Resto Shaman. Alright, see you later, man. Really, I don't blame him for dying there. Resto or Fire Mage is really not a very bulky spec right now. They have very little access to defense. Not sure how in MDI they purposely open the wrong coffins and CC the mummies inside. If you do that, they won't do any of the mechanics. Yeah, no, I've seen it. But I don't know much about it. Sorry, yeah, you really are. You're right about that.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
He thought the fire was on the floor. He thought the fire on the floor was gonna boost his damage. That's funny. 3 traps and a monk CC, you can replace the traps easy peasy. Nice. Okay, we're not gonna make this again. It's gonna be, it's not really gonna be close, is it? It might be close. I don't think so. Maybe I should just start pulling the 4 together instead. People just do no fucking damage on these mobs. It's crazy. That didn't hit me? Why did that not hit me? You could dodge bleeds or what? He used the bleed and it didn't go on anybody. They don't purposely open the wrong coffins. It's a bug that sometimes if you free the entombed person quickly enough so they click on the tomb before the player even has a chance to wiggle in the coffin. No, I think they do actually. Yeah, I think you're wrong about that. Well, okay, I mean, basically we have one guy who's not doing any damage. We're basically formatting this. Getting a bit ridiculous now. If we upgrade this, it's going to be a miracle. How much are you getting paid to carry the mage? None. I'll let you know how much money the stream makes. It's about the extent of our success. Just wait for the patrol at this point. Shouldn't DPS focus the raptors first? Doesn't matter. Just kill it all, to my knowledge. There's no reason to focus one or the other. How'd the mother load go? Oh, you missed a hell of a one there, Aaron. You should definitely rewatch that. Yeah, the ending was hilarious. I forgot that even happened. I think I'm gonna put that. I'll put that one live. That'll be one that we put live. I'm about to get hit by this. Bonk. Tell the mage to watch the stream while you finish the run. Yeah, the guy doesn't do good damage on any pack. It's like he's not using his combustion. It's like he doesn't realize it's a 2-minute CD. He thinks it's like a 5-minute CD or something. Metro sold the last boss in Motherload, yeah. Like for like 5 minutes. Well, I don't know about that, but it was a long time. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure he just sat on his combust for like 4+ minutes there, right? Last time he used it was the boss. How long was it between the boss and this mob? Because he didn't use it, or at least if he did 0 damage with it. There's the pet. Still fucking around for whatever reason. Check the uptime after the run. Oh, if you remind me, I can, yeah. Never looked at somebody else's uptime, but I guess we can check it. Well, we'll have rune weapon back up when we need it, that's for sure. Well, it takes quite a while, even on fortified. Hopefully nobody dies. Okay, let's see what we got here. That's gonna break soon. Hunter on poison, that's good to hear that. Alright, let's see. Sometimes you get lucky and he puts the totem right on top of where you are, but doesn't happen that often. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Right on top of him. That's really nice. Oh, there's the pet. And that's not good. That was really very close to not good. I almost got dead-eye shotted off the platform. But I did not. Oh, and I used rune weapon again. Like a fool. But actually, again, at this point, this shit's dying so fucking slow. It might actually be back up. Last time I used it much later. Hey, Don, what's up? How's it going? What's the boss doing? Just hanging out. Yeah, rune weapon's gonna be back up. Might be back up during this fucking boss. Demon Hunter again. This guy just doesn't know how to do single target damage. I think that's the big problem with his overall. His AoE is good, but his single target is abysmal. Like, wow, is it bad. You will actually time it? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Find out, unless they do something funny. We'll see. There's something funny. Oh wow, and I didn't parry that or dodge that.
Beware.
Is he using Raden weapons? I don't know. You'll have to look him up and find out. He's using Thunder Fury. Maybe he's actually using Thunder Fury. Maybe that's not transmog. Now with that DPS, the boss had to be down at 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be really tight. We parried that one though, that's nice. And rune weapon for the final one. Demon Hunter is opposite of Mage. Mage do single target and Demon Hunter AoE. Yeah, it's weird. If we do this as well as we did last time, I think we still have a chance, but... I had the same. My single target was horrible without rod end weapons. Is this the third run with this Demon Hunter? Yeah, it is. Yep. Big oof. Yeah. Oh, we didn't pull. We missed the pack. Yeah. You didn't kill the mobs. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, definitely not timing it now then. I was gonna say, it seems like we're actually better than I thought we were gonna be. Do you stack versatile on your TD? Yeah, John, I have a video on corruption. Check it out. It's in the description. You're looking for it? Okay, apparently this pack's really dangerous. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why is multiple people dying to this pack? I don't know how we missed this, to be honest. May just got deleted by that raptor right when he busted. Raptor? What? I'm just fucking getting my ass kicked on this pack. This is crazy. Guess I'm using a weapon here. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, the knockback on the pet? Wait, is the pet out? Oh fuck, the pet's loosed. I wonder why. Alright, we're about to fucking wipe through this pack. This is crazy. Yeah. Real testament to people who keep applying, get score? Yeah, no doubt.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahul.
Come on, Twilight. A big Twilight here. If it pops, but yeah, now we're kind of fucked because they're gonna probably heal a ton. Actually, it looks like we're gonna be all right. Demon Hunter is a Unguent Caress, Raw Den Weapon, level 460. Nice. Alright, here we go. Best part. Actually really easy with Lust because I get so many more opportunities to Death Strike. Gets Vamp Blood up quicker too. Yeah, Azul's just not a problem. Especially with Lust. Makes it really easy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That whole dungeon was done with the trinket on. Remind me to look at the trinket's DPS as well afterwards. And from now on, we just save all runic power. Let's take no risks here. It's not like we're gonna upgrade it, but I don't think we're pulling it a second time. Let's put it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. On 3 and 4, Death Strike.
Come, my dear Ravan. It's feeding time. Time to bleed.
1, 2, well, 2, 3, 4. Watch over Pat. Yeah, we got it. It's coming out soon. It'll probably be at a bad time. Sand Blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Pat. Where is it? Stun it. It's Icebound here. We're a little behind because of the Pat. In fact, if we didn't Icebound, we would have died there. Holy fuck, man. Jesus. Oh, that's a tough one here. Holy shit. We're good though. We got Vamp Blood still up, so we're good. Monk doesn't know how to use Ascendance, I guess. Guess not. Snap back to the spot as soon as he leaps, so yeah. Ah, we skipped the roar. That's pretty good.
None can withstand my blade.
What? Wow. Okay, well, that's it. Man, that's crazy. I got like hit harder than I expected to in a lot of places in this dungeon today. It's unfortunate. Oh, there's the Pat. That boss quite hard to tank on high key. Yeah, just playing poorly, I guess, but no, I thought I had it down. I guess I had the timing wrong. I got hit before I expected to get hit, so I didn't have the Death Strike ready. It is 21, not 15. Don't underestimate it. I definitely didn't underestimate it. Okay, see you later. Well, unfortunately, that'll have to be the last one way or the other, so... But yeah, that made it terrible. I would have liked to seen the overall here. It really sucks that we stopped. Can't really look at overall, can we? Or maybe we can. If that's what it is, then that is not good, but... Trinket did pretty decent. Almost 10 million. Not quite, but... Why they left? That's just what people do. If it's not going to be an upgrade, they don't care. That's really stupid how they disband. Yeah, exactly. They angry? Nah, that's normal. Pretty normal. That's overall. It's, yeah, I'm surprised because it says overall data, but it's not showing that mother load, so that's good, I guess. Hey, Squid, unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. We're about to end the stream, but I'm glad to see you. So that's going to be it, guys. We are going to... we're going to see you guys on Tuesday now. Next week, we'll have some new runs, some new fixes. Should be interesting. But yeah, have a good weekend, guys. Don't think there'll be any actual videos, but I'm going to start dribbling out some of these videos from the stream. Wasn't that the Demon Hunter? They're like, yeah, he was terrible. Yeah, that guy's fucking complete waste of time. Should have never grouped with him once, let alone 3 times. But he managed to lose to the mage in this one, so, or he managed to beat the mage, that is. But it's whatever. I'm not surprised that people leave. That's completely understandable at this point, or not understandable, but completely expected, I guess is the way to put it. I don't expect a key that's why I said that. I even said that, like, I expected that to be the only pull of that boss, one way or the other. So, I don't know. Just got behind on the healing. Mostly because the pet, honestly, kind of spiraled out of control after that. I mean, 80k overall from your top DPS, even after the last boss, is really bad. 89k. Yeah, it wasn't a good group at all. I agree. Alright, anyway, thanks guys. Have a good one. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. And yeah, if you haven't seen, we did the Shadowlands intro. If you guys haven't seen that, that's really cool. And that's about it. So thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you in the next one.